Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Smastian, and it has been a long, long time since I last saw you guys around here. And I'm back. We're back. We're going to be playing some Mechwarrior Online. And as mentioned in the title, it's stealth time. We're running an Ultra AC-20, rocket launcher 55, and 2 ER large lasers on a standard engine 300. We only go 48 miles per hour, but that should be enough. Trademark. In theory, I could be running an XL engine on this in order to just get as much speed as I possibly can, but I just can't be arsed to spend that much money. So we're going to be rolling with this for now. Then we're going to be seeing what kind of trouble I can get up to. So how have you all been doing? Since I've been gone for so long, I want to know. Naturally, we choose Terra Therma every time, because Terra Therma is the only way to go. Oh my god, people actually chose Terra Therma. Holy shit. Ooh, this is going to be good. I am anticipating this. And right, I forgot to turn off my stream delay a little bit. I still have a bit too much enabled. Oh well. We'll make do. Somehow.
Yikes.
So really, the best way to achieve success is to have a plan going into a game like this.
What's with the 3 W's?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Reactor online.
I hope chat
Sensors
appreciated that one.
online. Weapons
3 guys in chat that
online.
have nothing but W's for names.
All systems nominal.
Command coming
Also,
in.
where's my
Capture
main
and
man,
hold the
Anon
resource
38?
point. Stop any hostiles that
I was
get in your
looking
way.
forward to seeing my main man. But he seems not to be around. Or at least, he's
Alright,
feeling a
let's
little
not
shy.
split up all crazy and start following the lights and the mediums are about to cap. Cause that's bad juju.
We have Gamma. Enemy
Alright.
forces have Sigma.
We're not quite yet going to be doing stealth things, although I think I run
You guys
heat
see the Theta,
neutral.
maybe?
Yeah, I do.
Yep, they're gonna be heading for Theta.
I absolutely run heat neutral in this mech, which is
Command
nice.
confirming that we have
My
possession
god,
of
literally
Kappa.
everybody split up. Alright guys, close in on Theta.
They've taken Epsilon.
I'm just going to be wandering around. Hopefully nobody notices me. So that I can do mean and sneaky things. Well.
Theta is controlled by the enemy.
I don't think I'm hitting it. That thing looks sort of big.
Alright, I guess go to E5, because everyone's trolling over there.
Hello, Farron. Began streaming early. Yes, just a little bit.
Target spotted.
Un petit peu. Nothing heavy. Light lunch. I am a very sneaky Atlas. Nobody knows where I am. Although one of those guys has a tag, and I don't like that. The silence from Smashy is palpable. I don't... What? What silence?
Guys, if you're in the G6, H6 area, if you can, start making your way over this way. This is the main body. Apparently, it was decided that this is where we're gonna fight.
Hello?
Pushing Golf 6.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
If you could roll through, come down to F5. You guys are kind of setting ducks over there.
Y'all want to push Sigma?
It's just a stream delay, I swear.
There's a right 5 here.
You guys are way out there all by yourself.
Okay,
Keep
very
moving
good.
down this way.
10 out of 10.
Warning, incoming missile.
I'm gonna try to readjust this
You
mic
guys,
stand a
yep,
little bit.
You guys are getting
Okay.
rotated.
Target acquired. New target.
Oh boy, I shut myself down. Oh no.
Can you see backup? Maybe entire team here. And that's what I get for help. Alright.
My rockets
well,
really did not do a whole lot of damage to that guy, and I feel disappointed. I feel extremely disappointed that that did not do as much damage as it should have.
Look, I'm
We
sorry,
have gained
man.
Epsilon.
Literally, why the fuck did you guys run away?
Okay.
It's my fault.
Heat level critical.
In any case, we're going to quit match because something doesn't feel right about the rockets I'm firing. Also, the reason why I panicked about the microphone is largely due to the fact that in the past, I have had quiet periods that went on and my microphone was disabled because I accidentally hit F1 as a hotkey. Now, what is wrong here? I mean, what is wrong? I do an alpha strike of 148. Granted, I do splash the damage all over the place, but yeah, well, whatever. I don't know. Something about this needs to change, and I'm not sure what it is. Light PPCs, maybe. Hello there, Jeddah. What? Jared Holsopple. It's a heck of a name. It's such a heck of a name that it inspires me to drink more. Actually, the only thing inspiring me to drink more is the fact that I have alcohol for the first time in a month. And work's been kicking my ass. So it is time to drink the pain away. Glug, glug. I wouldn't be able to run an Ultra AC-20 if I put an XL engine on this. But in any case, since we're going with stealth memes today, next up is the Pirate's Bane. Glad I nailed it. Farron's been there before with us for the whoops, my microphone wasn't properly turned on. Streamer is caught with egg on his face. Whatever shall he do? Well, for one, I'm gonna choose Terra Therma every time it's offered to me. I'm never not going to choose Terra Therma. I'm gonna choose Skirmish because Domination isn't a game mode that is terribly well conducive to stealth gameplay, I think. So, naturally we get Polar Highlands. Which means the fact that I have stealth is actually going to work somewhat in my favor, although if I'm going to be playing optimally, I have to play as an ECM mech off the very start. No stealth. ECM first, stealth later. So that I can protect my team from the inevitable Sturm of Lurm. So, I mentioned briefly that work's been kicking my ass. Effectively, what's been happening is I've been working a lot of 6-day weeks with 10-hour days. It's been a heck of a time because of staff shortages. Which is surprising, because there are plenty of people who are out of work, but since they're on the dole, nobody wants to go back to work. Especially not when they're getting paid literal peanuts. So, it's a bit crap, overall.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
How has life in
online.
COVID been treating everyone else, I'm wondering.
All systems.
Y'all have been hanging in there, y'all been doing good?
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
I'm going to do orbits around these guys. I like this guy's color scheme, by the way. Very fitting for the environment that we're in. They seem to have decided what to do with themselves, and I am happy. Meanwhile, here comes a Mickey Mouse mech. But everyone calls it a Mad Cat, but I'll call it the Mickey Mouse Mark II. Farron says it's given me more of an excuse to be a NEET. I mean, fair. Although I wouldn't say that there is ample excuse to be a NEET in today's economy. Although there is also very little reason to participate in today's economy if you live in the Western world, because you're just gonna get ruthlessly exploited like it's nobody's business. There should be some sort of indicator that shows you where your ECM bubble extends out to. I would like that. I would like that a lot.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
But that guy has ECM and he's all the way off in diddly fuck nowhere. Which I suppose, you know, what can you do? People have interesting ideas of what to do with their lives. I'm not going to be popping a UAV just yet. There's no sense in doing so.
Where are you going, Atlas? You gonna play it by yourself?
I just wanted to get a quick sight line on where the enemy forces were. The Rotato Potato has yet to begin, although it's getting close. I think the Atlas is trying to put himself into a position where he is going to be, I don't know, doing something. Hold on. This guy's peeking. He needs ECM.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
No. You need ECM, bud. I wish there was a crouch button for a mech like this. Now, the question is, how do I most effectively exploit the equivalent to autism bucks and similar such payments to those who do not wish to provide labor? Well, I mean, the best way to exploit that is, at least in Canada, is to get a job, get fired, get more bucks. That is the best way to get yourself neat bucks. Get employed, get fired, get neat bucks. Simple as. Enough said.
One Scout Atlas down. I didn't see that coming.
Acquired.
We have all of our enemies over here. This guy's just eating paste. So, I mean, I suppose that's a thing that gets to happen.
New target acquired.
A little bit of a sneaky peek. Give him something to think about.
New target acquired.
Granted, it seems that the friction of the day is to
Target
just
spotted.
do weird chip damage to assault mechs.
New target acquired.
Oh, great. What lovely
New
lag we're
target
experiencing right
acquired.
now. Granted, it's a direct fire madcap. Nobody's really paying attention to me, so I think I'll just take 3 damage where I can.
Target spotted.
Critical. Target destroyed.
Excelente.
New target acquired.
Target
Heat
spotted.
level critical.
I don't have a good heat dissipation, granted, but I'll take what I have when I can.
Heat level critical. Target
Oh,
destroyed.
shit. Someone's been shooting my legs. I don't like that. Looks like the Rotato Potato has
Activated. Warning. incoming
activated
missile.
full force.
Target acquired.
Meanwhile, we're taking damage. People are taking our names. We're not so much taking people's names.
Heat level critical.
Well, this was a GG, if anything. I think I just phased through that cougar, which is interesting.
Critical damage. Critical damage. Right arm destroyed.
Whatever. Nothing to do about that one. Barry Raindrop says, doesn't know what's going on, but she says hi. Oh, fuck.
Hostiles have already started to make a dent. Be sure to stop them.
Notes from the front lines. I just spilled beer all over my pants. Because I took my beer up a bit too quickly to my mouth, it foamed up, and it just, well, fountained out of the bottle. And, well, it's a good thing I have more than one pair of work pants.
To all surface troops,
Well.
enemy forces are moments from victory. They've taken down Beta.
All that means is I just have to remove pants.
That's it. Back it up. The hostiles have taken control of the target.
So while I keep dealing with this mess... Good job, says Barry Raindrop. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Much appreciated. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we'll exit match for the time being. And we'll consider a number of things. Like poor decision making on the one hand, more slowly interacting with my beer bottle. Due diligence, yada yada yada. And checking a couple of chat messages I have going. Alright, just addressing this one email that I have to type out to one of my coworkers, and I'll be right back to the action. Alright, we'll see what my coworker thinks of that. And we'll get right back into the friction of the day. Which is to say, reopening chat so I can take a look at it. Right. Now then. I think we'll give that another stab. Although maybe I should ditch the ER medium lasers for something a bit more, heat efficient. Although we have a heat management of 1.56, we just need to somehow figure out a way to let that happen. Oh my god, what is it with people and choosing terra therma? I say, meanwhile they immediately go for Tourmaline Desert. What, I don't plan on going to work reeking of beer, asks Farron? You'd be surprised, but no. No, I sort of don't. Was I fooled on April 1st by anybody? Also, no. I also forgot to play my April Fool's prank, which was, I'm going to play Death Grips over the, store intercom. But that didn't end up happening. Because we have insufficient technological capability to hook a phone into an intercom system. So yeah, it was a bit unfortunate, but oh well.
So what's with all the W's?
Oh,
see that too.
boy, we have the W clan again.
What are you
Was
talking about?
wondering if
My guess
screen...
is that they are encouraging us to press and hold W to win the game.
Now what they're telling us to do is go whoa whoa whoa
See?
whoa whoa
There we
whoa
go.
whoa 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 whoa.
Reactor online.
It's like subliminal
Sensors
messages, like
online.
commercials in the 90s. You used to like
Weapons
flash an
online.
image on the screen for like a 0.1 second. It's kind of the same
All
idea here,
systems
except it's
nominal.
just it. Like, please press W.
This is command. Eliminate Eliminate all enemies,
hilarious.
no matter the
Is
cost.
there a limit to the characters for screen name?
Yes, the limit is 32, and we all push it exactly that.
That's awesome.
How do you end up with the same name?
Because one of the W's is a V for each one of us.
Galaxy Brain.
Wow. Non-compliant people, right?
Alright. So we're gonna play Backstab
As long as they
Shenanigan
don't troll
O'Clock.
my game, I don't mind.
And the way to do that is by going supremely wide. Engaging our stealth armor very early.
Anybody got eyes on him?
Target spotted.
Thank you. They're whipping around from the Golf 4 to the Golf 5 area. I saw one guy walking that way like he was following somebody.
Nobody saw anything. Zero clue.
F6. Got me.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Whatever. They can have that. Let's disengage our stealth armor and cool down a bit.
Good kill.
Ooh, we already got a kill in. Nice. Well done. Somebody's on the
Anybody
ball.
else over there?
Two guys over at my scanned coordinates, box 5.
Target spotted.
Let's go stealth armor o'clock again.
Frank's or Echo's in the open if you got missiles.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Can't keep a lock on it.
Oh shit.
I don't have time for it either.
Oh, dang it. I did not mean to do that. Let's see how he feels about that little gift. Great thing about the Locust's cockpit is it's one of the few cockpits that actually
There's
has
quite a
some
few
sort of
coming around F6.
like visual thing.
UAV.
I'm gonna pop a
activated.
UAV for people.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Die, Atlas, die.
Target acquired.
Kilo's in the open too. Looks like Echo
25%
and
of the
Frank
enemies
are all by
eliminated.
themselves. They're up in F5, E5.
Target destroyed.
Cool. He's down.
New target acquired.
Got that UAV.
I shot the UAV.
Target spotted.
We're just
I
gonna
got
do our
UAV kill XP. It
level
was my
best to
kill.
avoid that
Enemies
fire
are
starter
half
now.
depleted. Keep pushing.
Heat level critical. New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Okay, enemy seems to be in a bit of a cauldron. Let's move in.
New target acquired.
All
Target
cut
destroyed.
call. Clean up the survivors.
I'll take it.
Golf
New
is
target
pushing.
acquired. Heat level critical.
He's a madman.
All right.
Target
Okay.
acquired.
Echo up on top.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Alright, let's go after this Raven. Make sure he quaffs
Walk out
nevermore.
Someone fast, go to the left.
Override shut down. Left
I don't think he's gonna get
destroyed.
away though. He's good standing, but
Target destroyed.
We're detecting
Good game, guys.
that was an
We're
awesome
not exactly
game.
terribly good at heat dissipation.
Yeah.
So,
Great game.
our damage potential is very limited in this mech, although we can drill through armor a lot better.
Dang!
But we need to have a better way to do damage. We just have to. I think small pulse lasers are not the way to go. So let's see, what can we do in Mech Lab in order to ameliorate our situation? Ballistic is not terribly good. What's the heat threshold on 2.2 versus... Wait, hold on. 4.5 versus medium laser standard of 3.4. Alright, let's drop all of that in favor of nothing but medium lasers. See what kind of magic that does for us. We spec out our weapon group again. We save. And let's go out into the wild. Into the wild one more time. Alright. Okay. Wasn't particularly interested in what kind of match we were going to get. This was fine. Conquest, Rubelite Oasis, I'll take it. We're doing our best to be a sneaky, breaky stealth boy. Okay. Do I know anyone on my team? No. Do I know anyone on the enemy team? Also no. Someone's listening to heavy rap on their end, though, so that's cool, I guess. And don't tell me I've gone silent again on you guys. And that's how you get copyright strikes on your channel, thanks to other people.
Reactor online.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Sensors online. Weapons
They probably don't mean
online.
anything by it.
All systems nominal.
Command coming in. Capture and hold the resource point. Stop any hostiles that get in your way.
Someone's upset.
Okay. You got a bit of base capture points. Yes, you are silent.
Enemy forces have Sigma.
I'm being trolled. I actually took that
It's a
seriously
dance
for a
party,
second.
y'all.
God damn it, Ed on 38. Why you gotta do this to me?
I'm not
thought we were
upset, I
friends.
just don't want to listen to it.
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Who asked you, bro? You want to live forever? Rhetorical question. You're gonna die.
I'm gonna die. You're gonna die.
Shit.
You're gonna die. And you're gonna die.
We gon' die.
And you get a death sentence. And you get a death sentence. Everybody gets a death sentence.
All right, Oprah.
We're sending the entire studio audience home
We've gained
today.
Epsilon.
With the free electric chairs.
With a free guillotine, we're sending the whole studio audience home today. Use it on your friends, on your
You guys
family,
are
on
real
your
gassed
cat.
to be around. I mean, really, I'm so happy.
Just capture Epsilon all the way to the top.
Thank you for your service.
Beans.
I just gotta thank all my fans out there. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here today.
I think we're gonna go capture Sigma and just be like sneaky backcap buys.
Sound like the rest of the Mumble boys playing this game.
Like, they're not even capturing
Beta is
Kapa.
controlled by the enemy.
So apparently they have a lizard wizard on their team. Beware of that one. He could be scouting or casting.
Whatever, they can capture
Could have
Theta
Axe.
all they want. I don't care. Meanwhile, this boy really needs to calm down. Although, no. This is one of the few games where people actually do, like, constructive chatting in chat.
Come on, you apes. You want to live forever?
Yes.
The only way you can do that is by defeating your enemies and
Yeah,
drinking
Becca.
their blood, eating their hearts. This piranha knows what's up. Me and him, we're going to be best pals. We're going to drill into people's backsides.
Captured
Wait a
resource
minute, that
point
sounds
Sigma. Target spotted.
like not what I wanted to say. Whatever. Okay, they're finally getting around to
Kappa is
capturing
under enemy
Kapa.
control.
I think the best thing for us to do is try to help out in mid.
Target acquired.
Delta is all kinds of messed up in the front.
New
We've already
target
conquered
acquired.
the resources. Keep it up.
Oh shit, he knows.
Also, critical damage.
There's a 4 right there on the corner. Box 6, deck 6.
Uh-oh. Oh god, I thought I could get behind him. That was bad.
Y'all ready to push or what?
Let's
I'll
do it.
distract him.
I'm
So
pushing.
that guy clearly had seismic sensors enabled, which
New
is
target
not good
acquired.
for me.
Gamma.
Going for it.
Anyway,
Torso.
really, he still got me on the left torso.
Torso
Oh, shit.
destroyed.
Alright. Lag is increasing dramatically, which I don't like.
Target acquired.
Oh great, I'm getting artillery struck. I don't like that. Oh,
New target acquired.
that guy wants my jubblies. I don't want to give him my jubblies at all. My jubblies remain my own. They're for nobody else but me. Let's pop a
Target spotted.
UAV over
activated.
here. See what kind of sneaky breaky bullshit people are up to. Meanwhile, we're going to start capturing Kapa.
Halfway to victory. We need to keep holding on to our resource points.
Oh, is my stealth armor active? I didn't mean for that to happen. Well, if anything, my use of stealth armor helped prevent people from noticing that I exist as a threat. Specifically a certain rifleman with PPCs. What do I think of the new Among Us map? You know, I haven't played Amogus, Sus Amogus in a long time.
Command,
I lost a
confirming that
medium
we
laser.
have possession of Kappa.
Look, if anything, this is going to be a win for us. I see this as an absolute win.
New target acquired.
They can keep Theta. They can keep Theta all they want. Nobody's really doing anything about any of the other capture points, so that's fine by me.
Alima, right torso.
My current objective is to win this game for my friends, because they deserve it more than my enemies.
Foxtrot
Almost
open
there.
CT.
One final push.
Sussus Amogusus. Enemy cap and process of Gamma.
Well, it's...
It was nice dying with you guys.
Yeah, right back at you.
It was a good battle.
Still got a solid chance of victory.
Oh wait, I'm the last one alive. I actually have to stay alive. I can't be doing any of this sneaky bullshit.
Think you could hold out for another 30 seconds?
Stay alive, just for argument's sake, okay?
Wilco.
Yeah, we might get this if you stay up.
Yeah, like 30 seconds, all you need.
Heck, I don't think you need to stay alive.
They're all slow, they're not going to be able to make it to the points in time.
You could be a hero, Smastian. All you have to do is
I
not
can be
die.
a real boy!
I want you to be a hero.
Hostiles have collected
He already...
50%
No, I
of
said
their
boy. I
resources.
said boy!
We
Go
got
back,
this.
I said boy!
Again, guys.
Oh, you're so
Yeah.
awesome,
They
Smastian.
have resource
Very
point
good.
Gamma.
Jab tap?
Gathering
Oh,
resources.
yeah.
This
We
trial
are the
will
winners.
provide us huge
We may not
tactical
have
Very
survived,
nice.
but we won.
I love
That's what it's all about.
There we go. They were just a little bit too late, and we lost pilot skill rating. Oh well. I saw it as an absolute win, and I ensured that it was an absolute win. I think that's our first one. Yep, I think that's our first one for the night. Depressing. Unless, oh no, wait, I did win a match as the Scout Lancer. I'm disappointed by that. Now, of the mechs I have, which ones have ECM? I need to know this. Definitely not the Flea. The Raven, maybe. Not this variant of the Raven. The Spider? Also not the Spider. Although this thing's cool. I like it. The Wolfhound. Winner boy, chicken dinner boy. Indeed. I'm apparently lagging too much to be able to be of much use in a light mech, but at the very least I can win games where there are cap points involved. Nothing else here I think can carry ECM. Ah! There is one thing. Oh no, wait. I can't put stealth armor on clan mechs. God damn it. Stealth Hellbringer. That would have been a thing. Oh boy, would that have been a thing. Oh yeah, what I should be looking for is this orange ECM thing. Stealth Armor Marauder. I think I have to do it. I think it has to be done. Guys, what if I put wings on the back of my legs? And also, what if I put stealth armor on this thing? What will it cost me? It'll cost me something. Wait, hold on. All changes will be lost. Let's go back. I want to see what my current loadout is. 2 ER larges. Okay. Or 4 ER larges, rather. Now, if I choose stealth armor. Stealth armor. Stealth armor. Stealth armor. I could, in theory, do the following. 2 ER large lasers in the right arm. Use the left as a shield. Heat management is staggeringly good. Like, staggeringly good. And then, what do I have tonnage for? I think I have enough tonnage for another ER large, but not enough tonnage for a 4th one. Which is okay. I think this is okay. And then a couple of rocket launcher 10s. Just, you know, for argument's sake. And a tag system. I mean, the tag system would be funny. Although, honestly, I still want to do 4 ER large lasers. I still want to do that. How can I make that happen? If I remove a double heatsink, I almost have enough tonnage. Whatever, we need to do some weight training, boys. We're making these legs skinny. And we're putting the ER large lasers back on. How does it look? Stealth Dire Star. I don't think that's possible. That'd be hilarious, but I don't think it's possible. So this is what I'm gonna do. Stealth armor. On this thing. Mech lab. Weapon groups, because I screwed up my weapon groups. Never mind, everything is fine. And just have that as a, chain fire group. And we'll see how this goes. Nobody expects the dazzlingly, painted stealth marauder. Nobody would expect that. At the rate I'm going, I might have to invest a little bit of money in some MC so I can get some C-bills in order to further this stealth armor meme of mine. Either that or just sell a bunch of things from my garage/inventory. On a related note, on my Steam account I have exactly $9 to spend on MC, should I want to. It won't get me a terribly great amount of, anything. Okay. Guys, I choose Terra Therma, because I always choose Terra Therma. This is how it must be done. It won't get selected. Stealth Kibs Crab. Do I even have an ECM crab? I don't think I have one. I'll have to take a look. It'll be something to work towards, definitely. No, I like Kibs Crab, because you've been spending way too much time on that Discord server, Farron. Okay, Frozen City, Skirmish, Stealth, Marauder. Okay, how are people likely to move? Second off, where the hell are we going to be spawning on this map? We press the ready button as if it does something for us. 2 guys running Kit Fox Primes. These guys are all in a squad. Kingsreich. Appreciating the name Kingsreich. I know which bands you listen to.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay. Map-wise, we are spawning over here. Enemies are probably going to spawn over there. Cool beans. Alright, so my plan is to go and figure out what the hell I'm trying to do with my life. Okay. Everyone seems to be just going face first into the fray, into the last good fight they'll ever know. Live and die on this day, live and die on this day. What is my prerogative? Well, first to activate stealth armor.
Target spotted.
So it is stealth armor time.
Target spotted.
And if we come up behind the enemy,
Target spotted.
they will not know. Right?
Affirmative.
We do have to be quick about it, though. Before a light mech catches wind of what we're doing, and the shenanigans we are trying to unleash on their team. The enemy does not know. Okay. Now, as a dedicated stealth sniper, we must reposition for maximum effectiveness.
Target spotted.
Oh, that's our team. Okay. Well, our team has a kill.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Where are the enemies? Oh.
Affirmative.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
New target acquired.
Okay, so this was clearly just not the round to be a stealth boy in.
Heat level critical.
We're taking
Like,
critical losses.
we got
need you to
mauled.
pull
New
through.
target acquired.
I don't know
New
what to
target
say.
Acquired. Heat level critical. Override engaged. Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical.
I don't know how any of these big mechs are healthy. Also, that guy overheated himself to death. I did not deserve that kill. Yeah. In a curb stomp like this, I don't think the fact that it decided to try backstabbing people really helped or hindered the team in any way. The fact that we died as hard as we did, I think is testament to the fact that we got rotato-potatoed harder than we could rotato-potato ourselves. So we'll try that again. Maybe we'll announce to our team that, no, don't follow me, I'm trying to be a rotato-potato, sneaky-breaky, into the people's back lines. Don't follow. Unless it's my Instagram, in which case follow away. But, you know, don't actually do that. What's a good map to do this on? Frozen City again? I don't know. Caustic? Yeah, nobody chooses Caustic.
Yeah, hello everyone.
Alright.
Hey, man.
To
Hey,
alpha
what's
strike
going on?
so hard you incinerate your mech is the dream goal. It is too late for you now. My laser dolphins are in position. All world leaders at the Seaside Peace
Not
Summit and
much.
Barbecue
Messing
have
around
been
some
incinerated.
rack fives.
What was that
Damn,
noise?
they generate a
There
lot
was a
of heat.
noise?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what noise you are
Reactor
referring to.
Online.
You will have to elaborate, Fair.
Sensors online. Weapons.
What mech are you
online.
running?
Corsair 7 Alpha.
All systems nominal.
So, I'm running a stealth marauder.
racks?
Don't follow me.
I got 2 rack 5s, 1 rack 2. I was running the 3 rack 2 build there for a while, but I got bored, so kind of messing around.
I'm being a very sneaky breaky.
I know
Do
how
not
that goes.
follow me. I will rotato into their potatoes so hard they will become French fries.
It looks like our
During
main
my
force
last
there is
death?
up to where we're going to set up shop around Echo 5.
Oh, did I make like an
Buckshot
involuntary
5.
weird death noise? I've been hanging out with my friends too much. They're a bad influence on my
Yeah, that sounds good.
auditory
Yeah, you
emissions,
guys group up
so
and
to speak.
try to get behind and harass snipers if there's any. I'm at a brawler build, so I guess I'm stuck with the heavies.
Smashed into potatoes. Yep.
Where are you going, Marauder?
I am going into their behinds in order to
Attempting a
deliver my
mega flank,
hot
I guess.
ER laser love.
I'll come with.
Don't come with. I'm a stealth boy. I am the knight.
Target spotted.
There they are. Echo 5.
Target spotted.
I should really start running Cool Shot on this mech because I think I'm suffering for not running Cool Shot
Yeah,
on
there's
it.
a few in Delta 5, Echo 5.
Target spotted.
Also, this thing is zippy. This thing is zippy as
Target
fuck.
spotted. Target
I love
spotted.
it.
Oh yeah, they're all in, a lot in Echo 5.
Target spotted.
Now, if I just keep going this way.
Target spotted.
The one behind this big pillar right here in front of us.
Target spotted.
I'm moving to the back side of E4. Looks like somebody's trying to flank around D4.
Target spotted.
UAV.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Oh, fuck, he's not alone.
There's a bunch down in that hole down there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Where'd they go? They moved out.
There's someone Echo 5 up top. Warhammer and something else.
Whatever, I'll just drill through your front if I have to.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Ooh.
Coming to help in that annihilator.
With Fafnir down there too.
Oh, delicious.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
King Crab.
Oh boy.
Broken up the turret over here.
Left flag critical damage.
Right, and we go bye-bye now. Uh-oh. We don't want to fall down, though.
Sorry. Target spotted.
Got something big down on bottom, E6.
Heat level critical.
Vapor
New
Eagle
target
Delta down
acquired.
Fox 6.
Override
And he's got a little
shutdown.
friend.
Okay. Let's shut down.
Override engage.
Little friend's almost
I
trapped.
appreciate the
New target
alliteration.
acquired.
Very cool.
Heat level critical.
This little guy behind me.
Warning incoming
Target
missile.
spotted.
New target acquired. Warning
Target
incoming
spotted.
missile. Heat level critical.
Vapor Eagle's a stick. Leave him alone.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
CT on that Annihilator, Kilo. You got a King Crab with him.
Target acquired.
that king crab right below you, Smastian.
That's your leg, Charlie.
And crab shut down.
Heat level critical.
Okay.
Charlie's sniping up top.
Foxtrot is cord. Foxtrot is cord.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New
Flag on the
target
Niger.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Above you.
Niger's up top, Fox 4.
Target acquired.
Niger's
Go
just
for his
raw.
right. Go for his right leg. Well done.
Target destroyed.
Nice job.
New target acquired.
Got Annihilator below
New
us again.
target
Kilo.
acquired. Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Annihilator should be dropped on.
Good job, guys.
Target acquired.
You see him, Kilo? Oh, he's
Target destroyed.
and his
New
friend.
target acquired. Right arm destroyed. Center torso critical
Centurion
damage.
really wanted me.
ER large laser
Oh, he's gonna kill me.
destroyed.
Be awkward.
Heat sink destroyed. Target destroyed.
He was running
Nice
an
shot.
XL.
Good
Let's
game,
go.
guys.
George Clooney has a spy satellite? What? Is Tom Cruise involved? Okay, let's see how we did. 736 damage with 3 kills. That is the power of Stealth Marauder. Let's go. Oh yeah. How did I do on team? I didn't top score, but I got a pretty near set. Actually, no, I got 3rd. This guy, the Fafnir 5, good boy. Oh yeah, that was a good round. Soloing down one of the most dangerous mechs in the game, and just drilling through his CT. Top-notch work. And who said I can't make a mech like this stealth? Whoever said that doesn't know what they're talking about. The reason why this thing can go stealth is because it looks so ugly and flamboyant that nobody wants to look at it. It adds to the stealth profile. No, he monitors dictators in Sudan? What the fuck? And he actually just rents it. Oh, so he, like, purchased a spy satellite in order to rent it out to the US government. In order to get some bucks. That is pretty anarcho-capitalist, and I like it. I mean, I appreciate the meme of selling spy satellite usage to the government. That is hilarious. I want to do that now. I'll hit up Elon Musk and go like, "Hey, BB, I wanna bankroll some of your satellites and then sell their rent space to the government." That is top-notch. This man understands how to the economy. Anyway. So, I've got some thinking. Let us see. I have ECM on this thing. But, right. Our assault mechs. Well, I mean, of course, the Scout Lancer has ECM. That much is obvious. The Mickey Mouse has ECM. And so does this. The Sunderer. Actually, interesting idea. We'll drop the laser AMS. Oh, this thing already has stealth armor! What am I doing? What the hell? Oh my god, I was on crack when I loaded this thing out. Oh god, that's funny. Oh god, that is so funny. My man, I am shook. First off, we'll get rid of the PPC. Screw that noise. Let's see if we can drop 2 ER large lasers. No, 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 no. We can do this. I have faith in my ability to drop armor for the sake of an extra ER large. You can't do this to me. I need to drop a ton. I need to drop a ton of something. It's gonna be Gauss ammo. Actually, no, it's gonna be a double heatsink. ER large, where are you? There we go. That's the spirit. 1.55 heat dissipation. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Or he is letting the UN use it. Well, yeah, like, he's obviously drawing, like, some rent money off of this. I didn't even know I put stealth armor on this. Did it just come standard with stealth armor? I want to know. In any case, weapon groups. We're gonna have the ER large lasers on group 3, and we're gonna have a group 4 as well, just for chain fire. So, Gauss Rifle 1 and 2 in the arms. We're gonna save the weapon grouping. And we are gonna go into battle. Actually, no. Matchmaking has been cancelled because first, we are going to pee. I'll be right back. Alright, your boy is back. And we are going. Also, did I know that in 2003, the industry of private military companies was at 100 billion and Russia has a military budget of around $75 billion per year. So Bill Gates could literally buy himself an army roughly equivalent to the entire Russian armed forces. That is not how that math works, Anon. To say that Russia has a military budget of around $75 billion spending per year is how much they invest, and this includes maintenance and so on and so forth. The actual value of real military assets they have is probably in the trillions. Because you just have those assets to draw upon. So it's not that he could literally buy himself an army roughly equivalent to the entire Russian armed forces. But he could maintain and provision an army that is roughly the same size as that of the entire Russian army. Because what he'd be largely responsible for doing is providing new military tech and or like, you know, research and development, and this, of course, does not include any sort of black book nonsense. But yeah, research and development, maintenance, fuel costs, training exercises. That is the sort of stuff he would be responsible for
Reactor online.
maintaining.
Sensors online.
But he would not be able to buy
Weapons
the entire
online.
Russian army. The value of the entire Russian army
All
as a standing
systems
army
nominal.
is in the trillions.
Command to ground troops. Assault the enemies.
You want to believe Bill Gates is secretly controlling Russia? I mean, admirable goal, but I don't support it. Also, if Bill Gates was secretly controlling Russia, like, Bernie Sanders would now be in control of Russia. Which, I mean, is a pretty cute thing to think about, that Bernie Sanders suddenly being in control of all of Russia. I mean, it's funny. I like the image. This is not a great map to be a stealth marauder. Alright. Press backspace on group 4. And where do I position myself as a stealth marauder? Hey, stealth marauder, hey, stealth marauder, I do not know where to put you now. Different song. That one doesn't really fit well with what I was trying to do. And for some reason, the next song that popped into my head was Mr. Brightside by the
I'll get
Killers.
radar up.
Thinking that, oh yeah, that's going to be a much better thing to go for. And it's like, nah, not really.
Find the jamming.
He has created Russia as a threat so he can sell Windows Vista to the US
Jamming
military.
C3, I think.
Yeah. I mean, out of all of the purchases that the US military has ever made, purchasing Windows Vista has to be up there as one of their better decisions. The Zumwalt class destroyers, those rank pretty low. Oh god. Really? I can't fit a Marauder through there? I'm disappointed, offended even. I'd like to speak to the manager of this map.
Target spotted. Jammer is online.
Excellent, thanks, bro.
What is the current location of enemies on the map? Okay, so that's where they are.
Target
Interesting. Very interesting.
Target
Ooh,
acquired.
hello.
Target spotted.
Konnichiwa. Sleipnir Des. Okay. Re-engage stealth armor for the river crossing.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Hotel in the water.
There's hotel in the water. God, how'd the rest of the song go? Million miles from nowhere.
Target spotted.
Ach, ficken scheiß. Alright, I'll go the long way around because I'm a fat boy. I'm not allowed
Radar
to
is
be.
out of power.
Hey, the Zumwalts would actually be pretty good if their budget were higher by $1 billion or so. Yeah.
Need assistance.
New target,
Target
acquired.
Oh, he didn't know. He didn't know, the poor boy. Quelle bête sauvage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Eat shit, die, thank you. Also, he hit me in the noggin and could have well killed me, but he didn't, so that's fine. Alright, where are the rest of our enemies?
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
The reason why we use stealth armor when fighting that Sleipnir is so that he doesn't report to his enemies that there's a big load of damage heading their way
New
Target
target
spotted.
in order to
acquired.
make their lives a living hell. So that we can just literally make people's lives a living hell for free.
New target acquired. Head critically damaged.
Target spotted.
I don't like any of that.
Left torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
I don't like that he could still hit me there.
New target acquired.
Oh shit.
Torso critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Exit destroyed. Warning, incoming missile.
Okay, we're probably gonna die here.
Gas
Ah, God. ATM Marauder 2. Oh well. Well, we killed... We're the only person on our team with kills. That's not cool. I don't like that. Yeah, ATM 24, Ultra AC10, well,
Target
effectively
destroyed.
AC20. Well, he got killed,
Target
so that's
spotted.
nice. I'm actually curious to see how this match is going to pan out for our friends. Because getting those sneaky 2 kills, that was good. Face tanking the Sleipnir, not the
Target
best.
spotted.
Not the worst. I'll accept it. This Vindicator is having some leg troubles. In a strange sort of twist, going where I did with my mech was
New
actually a
target
good
acquired.
Target spotted.
because I was able to help my
25%.
team progress the match.
Fuel
Radar
at
hit.
0%.
Target spotted.
But it seems like my team is getting
At
progressed
25%.
on, which I don't appreciate. Well, then maybe the light mechs might be able to pull rabbits out of their mouths.
Left arm critical damage.
Alright, so they're all E7 and 7. Like, most
Nah.
all of them.
Given how clustered our team is,
Target
I don't think this
spotted.
one's going to be a win. The enemy team is all battle-balled together, and ours just simply isn't. Alright. So that match did not go the way I wanted it to. So what is the next order of operations for us? Well, purchasing stealth armor for my mechs is a bit encumbering. So I think I should purchase an entire medium mech. Actually, yes, that is something I wanted to look into. We want to see. Hold on. Yes, I did. Now the paranoia about, is my microphone off or is it not? Has fully set in. Let's see. Not light mechs, medium. Medium mechs. Crab. Is there a crab that can fit ECM? Nope. Unfortunate. I'd love to have an ECM crab. How about a cicada? Stealth cicada. I mean, it's basically a light mech. It also costs 7 million. Jesus. What are its quirks? UAC jam chance? I mean, that's pretty cute. Ballistic velocity plus 20%, energy range plus 10%, energy cooldown minus 15%, and ballistic cooldown minus 20%. So, I could potentially throw a UAC 10 onto this thing, and nothing else, and just roll around being a backstabby, sneaky breaky. Ooh. I think I like the sound of that. Well, that'll be something to work towards, definitely. No Centurions that mount ECM. Bushwhackers? Okay, I know, Black Lanterns. They can't do stealth armor, though. Much as I'd like to, I can't do stealth armor. Blackjack. Assassin. Okay, there's a couple of assassins that can do ECM, but they're assassins. Okay, what does this one offer? Missile cooldown of minus 10%. Okay, I could potentially run, like, SRM 12 on this thing. And that might be a good way to go with it, and a couple of, like, medium lasers in one of the arms, or, like, heck, even in the head, screw it. And then ECM. Alternately, energy cooldown minus 10%, IS AC2 cooldown minus 10%. I mean, cute that this thing can load an AC2. Missile cooldown, ballistic cooldown. Again, it would be the same sort of thing of, like, SRM 12. Although this thing seems to be loaded with 2 LRM 10s. But yeah, SRM 12. And maybe, like, an AC2 just for the shits and giggles. Doesn't sound terribly good, though. Dervish? Can a Dervish mount ECM? I don't think it can. No, it definitely cannot. Enforcer. This one can. What's its cooldown? Or... ballistic cooldown minus 15%. So again, it's like some sort of, like, Gauss energy laser sort of stealth guy. Sounds interesting. But you have to pay gold for it. I mean, it would be cute, but no. Griffin. PPC velocity, and that's it. Not worth it. Because I need a medium mech that can do ECM, and ooh, Hellspawn. No. No. Although you can make these things really fast. No. Although rocket pods, there's an option. Yeah, load like 2 rocket pods, some medium pulse lasers or something, and just really go to town on people. Like 4 medium pulses in the arms, XL engine. When you die, you die. But yeah, that is definitely something for the future. Right now, I think we're gonna give this boy another try. Theory crafting for the win. By the way, Fik and Scheisse are not nice words. Well, Fikta, I guess. Also, fun fact, that shows up on my end of the chat, but it does not show up in public chat. Lul. Which is amusing. I find that a bit amusing. You mentioning the correctly spelled Fickenscheisse in chat does not show up in public chat, which is giggle-worthy. You even went out of your way to do, like, the really fancy B-looking S that the Germans have. I forget what the name of that thing is. Christ alive, is it difficult to get rounds. Hey, there we go. Terra Therma. We choose Terra Therma 100% of the time. Come on, times 5, times 5. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, baby. We can do it. No. No. Yes. Yes. How do you pronounce that word? Eshet? Or the Esset? Oh yeah, it's the Esset. Or is it Eshet? God. Is it the sh pronunciation or the s pronunciation? Hey, it's the whoa 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 whoa.
Reactor
All right.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Who the heck's running the
All
magic
systems
ASMR?
nominal.
ASMR. ASM bubble. It's not the Raven. Is it a Kid Fox? Oh no, it's a Corsair 7.
One for their base, or you want to protect their base? What are we doing?
I'm a sneaky marauder too. You cannot see me. I am very stealthy. Yes, but which pronunciation is it? Is it the Esset? Or is it the Eshet? Is it a sh or a s? I don't know which one it is, Anon. Help me. Do I want to know if this feeling flows both ways? Not to see you go, kinda hoping that you'd stay. Baby, we both know that the nights were mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow way. Crawling back
Negative.
to you. Never thought
Target
of
spotted.
calling when you've had a few, 'cause I always do. Whoa.
Target spotted.
Hello, hello. How goes it today? Finally caught a stream of viewers. It's been a minute. Probably in your chat again. Not public chat. But yeah. Good to see you again, Shitify.
Target spotted.
It's right outside your door. Now shitify. Booty doo 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 ba doo. Ooh, I see enemy.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Have a bad
Target
feeling about our
acquired.
people occupied.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Incoming missile.
Right, let's go back to stealth armor again.
Whoever's in H7, you just pop the UAV over there by G6, so be careful.
Heat level critical.
I think they're all sitting by their base.
Heat level critical.
Let's overcharge while we still have a chance.
Center torso critical. Left
Okay. Yosa Slay 68. Hello, it's been a while. Slowly getting back into the swing of
artillery
things.
strike online.
Target spotted.
And unfortunately, too many of them were sitting too close to their base, which I don't like, but, you know, whatever. Anyways, I hope my distraction was good for you guys. Focus the Hellbringer, because he's scary. Yeah, so the meme of the day, for those of you who can't read titles, which, you know, I'm not trying to impute that it's not really title. This guy's loud. But what I'm trying to say is that, look, we're just doing a lot of stealth builds. We're doing nothing but stealth builds. For some reason, I already put stealth armor onto this mech when I was first building it, which I find incredibly hilarious. But, yeah.
New target acquired.
Currently, we seem to have them in a bit of a two-angle fight. Unfortunately, our Yellow Wang here is probably going to pop. Like I said, he's probably going to pop. Yeah, so the Ests it. Yeah, so I got it right the second time around. Because then I remembered how German likes to pronounce their pronunciation things. Yes. In any case, my team... Oh, no. They were not able to capitalize on the fact that they had split the attentions of the enemy team. And, they got defeated in detail as opposed to pushing them from both sides. Okay. So. What's my takeaway from this? Maybe don't play stealth assault mechs. Just maybe. Maybe. Also, maybe it's nice if my Raven wouldn't immediately open up with large lasers the moment he sees the enemy. That would have been pretty cool. Because I think that's what really inspired the enemy team to just draw back to their base. I was hoping to maybe get some, like, cheeky back damage in on someone, but... nah, that wasn't happening. Anyway, because stealth is the meme of the day, we can't play any of our mediums. We can't play most of our lights. We can play a couple of our heavies. Which one was it? Oh yeah, we had good luck in this one. Let's see if we can do that again. Let's see if we can recreate the glory and the majesty that was the first round in the Marauder... the Stealth Marauder Hot Rod. River City is not a good map for us. Hibernal Rift I don't like. Everyone's gonna choose Mining Collective. Fuck it, choose Mining Collective. I'm only at times 1 multiplier. Oh yeah, so it wasn't in the public chat. You see, yeah, I monitor my public chat for, remarks. Because I'm a big baby, and I can't have more than one monitor on my desk at a time. Because, my desk is puny. My room is puny. But my room is great for acoustics, because it's built in a really weird L shape. And my bed is to the right of me. There's a wall behind me. There's a bookcase to my right. There's a bookcase dead in front of me. And in the summer, it has no airflow. Like, 0. So, it gets pretty humid in my room during the summers. Especially with the door closed when I'm trying to speak into a microphone.
Online.
Good luck, guys.
Sensors online.
And of course the game crashes! No!
This is Command. Eliminate.
This is Command. Just KYS. Alright, we're starting it again. We need to get into the match. We need to be a stealthy marauder boy before someone comes and backstabs us. Come on. Baby, you and me, we ain't nothing but mech warriors, and we'll do it like they do on Solaris 7.
Achieved with crime.
Nah. Rhyming, not a forte. References, though, top notch. So, to those who have been paying attention, I am proud to announce that I have not spilled any more beer on myself this stream. It just happened the once. Only the once. And nothing but the once. Alright, I didn't put any cool shot on that mech. Jesus, I'm a dum-dum. Yep, rejoin the match. Come on, let's go, folks. Come on, we can do it. It's Mining Collective too, so I'm probably already getting backstabbed, which is great. Hey, I'm completely fine. That's uncharacteristic. Well, let us engage stealth armor and be very fast. Because 77.8 kilometers per hour is a perfectly reasonable speed for a marauder. 100%. Oh, that's too far away. That's good. Oh, hello.
Heat level critical.
They're pushing hard on the right, and they got some on the left.
Acquired.
And Echo 4 too.
Heat level critical.
HBS board.
%of the enemies are eliminated. We're experiencing some
Hey,
losses.
we got
Don't
one of
get
his components.
sloppy out there.
Anyway, re-engage stealth armor.
Spotted.
Keep the backstab game
Target
going.
spotted.
We are backstab champions.
Target spotted.
We are the sultans of backstabbing swing.
They have an awesome back here in Echo 4.
They have an awesome in Echo 4.
Spotted.
Hilarious. Okay, that guy's getting piled upon. What would you do if I backstabbed you?
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's
Heat
fine.
level critical. New target acquired. Heat level
Bravo's
critical.
almost scored.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh, dang it.
Heat level
Come
critical.
on.
Force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Well, I mean, it was a curb stomp
shit,
in our
Brad.
favor, which I guess is okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun game.
I bullied the ever-living hell
Beats getting your butt kicked on another match, right?
Oh,
out of Vapor Eagle from behind, which I mean is a good thing every time. Because Vapor
Where was
Eagle
that,
drivers deserve to suffer. Yes, I'm looking at you, Shitify, anytime you're on the enemy team. When you're on my team, though, no, keep keep doing what you're doing. We love you.
behind you guys.
But if you're on the enemy team, so help you God, I will backstab you in a heartbeat.
AK-5.
You know what? No, God can't even help you. You are
Target
just
acquired.
beyond redemption.
Target spotted.
People can't press the E button and swipe to the top right. They have a very difficult time with that. That Urban Mech, I think, is on his way out. That Urban Mech is, yeah, no, he's dead. Yeah, he lost a leg, he's gone. Goodbye. Goodbye, Irby.
Target
Command to
destroyed.
ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles.
Hello
Good job,
there,
soldier.
doggo mountain man. How have you been doing? I spawned late into the match and I could not rotato potato with the best of them. Unfortunate. Oh no. But I did get to do backstabby things, which I suppose was one of our main critical objectives. So we fulfilled that mission parameter, the backstabbing. Now I have a very important question for you, chat. Do I continue with stealth shenanigans? Or do I stop and instead start being a productive member of society? What do you want me to do? What is your opinion on the matter? Ah, you've been packing and moving. Well, that's interesting. Whereabouts you moving to? Well, I mean, well, no, don't dox yourself. Don't. No, shh. But, yeah, I hope wherever you're moving to is, pretty good. I've been doing alright, is I suppose the best way of putting it, because I've been doing a lot of overtime. A lot. In fact, I very nearly quit the place I was working at, because they canned the manager the same day he put in his 2 weeks notice. Like, the moment he put his 2 weeks notice in, halfway through the day, they call a guy from the sister location of ours to come in and, basically tell him, no, fuck off, you're gone. Rather than letting him fulfill his 2 weeks, which is good for him because his heart gets to not have an attack, which is great, but at the same time, these fucking scum. So, yeah, that was a roller coaster ride of emotions for me. In the sense that I want to strap these people to a roller coaster and see it drive over them, but, yeah, you know. How have the drops been going, asks Shitify. Well, it's a bit of a flip of the coin. Sometimes, people are onto my stealth game and I can't do a good job. Other times, nobody suspects the Spanish Inquisition and I start really screwing people over. And even when they know what's up, I can still drill through their center torso from either side and be able to completely ruin their day, which is fun for me, not so much fun for them. Stealth Light Gauss. Now, ooh. Violation in the left leg. How many violations? Right leg, left leg. Right torso, left torso. Ugh. What do you mean I have a violation in the right torso, left torso? Ah! It's because I have the XL engine on this thing. I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. Also, Anon38, I don't appreciate what you did there. I'm gonna read it out loud because no doubt you guys want me to do it, but imagine dragons. And I hate that. I hate it. Light Gauss can now be used with PPCs. Not now, but soon. That'd be pretty cool, but I just don't have the slots for it. Yeah, no. If, I'd have to drop a bit of tonnage anyway, but... Yeah, so I can't make this mech work without wasting too much money for what I wanted to do. Because I wanted to do some jump jet, snipey memes, and the game's just like, fuck you. So we're still going to be keeping on grinding away. And we're going back to the Pirate's Bane. One of my favorite mechs in the game. I bet you're glad I do not like it. I bet you're glad. Also, for those of you who have kept paying attention to the stream this long, I was sort of lying earlier about saying I have a work email I have to respond to. No, it was actually just online dating. So that's a secret for those of you who kept watching up until now, or who just joined right now. Okay, Solaris City Skirmish in a Pirate's Bane. I can work with this. This is a very workable scenario. Hey, mama said the way you move, gonna make you sweat, gonna make you groove. Can you tell I've been drinking? Although, heck, even at the place where I work at, I'll just casually break out into song and have people give me funny looks, and I'm like, what? What? You got something to say to me? Do you got something to say to me? And most of the time they'll answer, yeah, I'm looking for a half-inch hole saw, and I need to go through, like, 10 inches of plywood, and I'm like, maybe do it one at a time? Don't do it all at once. Or whatever the heck other questions you get asked at Tool Store. Online dating? Yeah.
Reactor online.
Or hold on, let me say that with the kind
online.
of existential
Weapons
ennui that
online.
it deserves.
All systems nominal.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
How was that? How was that for existential ennui? Here, let me try it again. I think I can do it a bit better. Better? A look at me, Mom, I can zip on SkyTrain tracks. Also, how to pinpoint somebody's location. Mention the word SkyTrain, and they'll know immediately. Nobody else in the world calls it a fucking SkyTrain, only we do. Ooh. 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 What if I am just patient and wait here? Will the enemy go right or left? Nah, I'm an impatient motherfucker. I can't wait. I'm a light mech. It was great.
Target spotted.
I'm glad my existential ennui was delivered with sufficient accuracy. Uh-oh, that's a dead end. Man did not even know that was a dead end. Oh, hello. Oh, konnichiwa. Fafnir des.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
2 in Charlie 4, 3 in Charlie 4.
Oh, he actually turned around. That's not good. I didn't see that. Well, they shall not know my position now. Maybe if I fire my lasers, though. Oh, shit. Did he see me?
1 in Charlie 3, in the back.
I don't think he saw me.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Okay. Oh, that thing still has missiles or some shit.
Target acquired.
Of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted.
Level critical.
Seismic Charlie 3. Behind us somewhere.
Heat level critical.
But I don't see him.
Cool. We'll press the override button. We'll turn the override button.
Oh,
Actually, no, we have to keep the override button off. Or on, rather. Cool. We'll cool some heat. We'll cool some more. We'll cool a little bit more. And we'll press our stealth again. And we shall press our advantage. We shall do the sneaky breaky things. Does anybody expect the high ground Locust Inquisition? Not this motherfucker doesn't.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Zap. Zap. Is it dead? Yeah, sure, I'll take voluntary leg damage because I'm a motherfucker. That's insane.
Acquired.
Oh shit. That was a bad decision on his part.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Yeah, we'll go back to...
Override engaged. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Override shut down. Target destroyed.
We're detecting no
Cool.
more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
Thank you, team, for carrying my pants. That was good. I like that. I appreciate it tremendously. Very, very good. And heck, 300 damage, I'll take it. It's not game critical. It certainly isn't the carry that the Cataphract and the CHP is a Cataphract, I'm pretty sure, and the Annihilator did. Holy hell did these two, like, take monster damage. I top scored in my Lance, though. That's nice. But yeah, 3 medium lasers, not exactly, or sorry, 4 medium lasers. Not the most damaging combination you can ever come up with on the planet. It's better than the small pulses I had earlier. Although, honestly, with the small pulses, I was actually able to do some pretty nasty work. Once upon a time. I really want to play the Pancreas. You know why? Because it has 2 heavy, large lasers. That's why I want to play it. I want to... Yes. I want this. I want it. I want it. But no. Today is Stealth O'Clock. And we're working our way towards a Stealth Medium. Which means I have to keep playing... Actually, how? How many GXP do I have? 73. This gives me, 86? Yeah, sure. Let's all invest that here. Let's just kit this thing out to be a monstrosity. Yeah. Yeah! Fantastisch. Okay. So that's how we're going to do that. Because all we have is lasers. We'll take a lot of cool shot. Sensor deprivation, I don't think we need it. Although enhanced DCM systems might be nice, but no, not with the way we're playing. Operations. Getting all that cool run activated. Heck, apply the changes, because that much isn't going to change. Speed tweak. Ooh, that's a cool one to go for. Hard break. Hard break. Kinetic burst. Torso pitch. Anchor turn. Pow 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 pow. Anchor turn. Pow pow pow. There we go. We've got something really interesting going on here with this mech. I like it. I like it a lot. I really should go for more laser duration cooldown. Okay. We'll invest 5 points. 5 points is all I need to max this mech out. Because I had a lot of GXP just sitting around doing nothing. Extra heat gen and cooldown. We'll take it. Extra range, I think I'll skip. Although I have exactly 1 point to use somewhere. 1 point to use somewhere. I guess... Is there any heat gen I have not taken? I guess it's range. I guess I'll take range. Okay. So this mech has just been made into a monster. 300 is respectable for a Locust, but it's not the best. And Jay Peterson says, small pulse is better for heat and fire rate TBH, mediums for alpha. And honestly, as a pirate backstabber, or sorry, Pirate's Bane backstabber, I think the mediums are the way to go. Range is also kinda huge, I do agree. Because knife fighting is great, but it made me make cockier decisions than I should be making in this game. I don't know. I think playstyle-wise, I am much more predisposed towards the medium laser. But now, we're playing this boy again. Just a goddamn second. Coolant Flush. Cool Shot. Auto Refill. Save. And go back to the match. Now, we have a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Also, do forgive me, I'm about to snort a schnoz. Ah, yes, nothing loosens the sinuses like a bit of alcohol. Also, it's only 10 PM. I'm surprised by that. I've been playing for a while now, and I thought it was much later than it was, but I can keep going. Yeah, small pulses could be nice on Solaris. But you saw, well, I don't know if you saw the way I was playing exactly, but I do tend to favor more of like a mid-range, close-range style, if you catch my drift. I'm gonna choose Incursion for the meme. Okay. 50-50. And I'm gonna choose Caustic because I like Caustic. And we're also farming map multiplier. What have I been drinking? Honestly, it's the same thing every time I do streams recently. Mostly because it's cheap, it goes into my belly easy, and it doesn't, like, really screw me up, nor my budget. Because I've actually been trying to save money. And I'll tell you why. But first, as always... Right. As always... It is Innis and Gunn Brewing Company's the original Bourbon Barrel Scotch Ale. 6.6% alcohol by volume. Bottled in Edinburgh. It's damn fine stuff. I love the fucking flavor. It also cost me like $22 Canadian after tax in order to actually use it, but you know.
Hello, everybody.
Reactor online.
So.
Sensors online.
Hello.
Weapons online.
No, it has not been Pissvasser.
All systems.
It has been
nominal.
proper alcoholic goodness.
Fleet command coming in. Capture
Come
the
on,
target
guys.
area and engage any hostiles.
Right. Terra Therma is
Somebody
good, I
without
know,
a
but no
brain
one
caught
votes
shit,
for
okay?
it, so I use it to build my multiplier.
What?
Without
I
a brain,
use it in the
it's like
hopes
if
that
you don't
people
have a brain,
actually
then
vote for
don't
Terra Therma, and heck, I've gotten
No,
Terra
that
Therma
sounds like
twice
me.
today. That is
Everyone
impressive.
quickly rotate to the right.
Alright, you
And
guys
keep
can do the
going in a circle.
rotation. You guys can do the
Continuously.
rotation.
Doesn't matter if the guys behind you are getting killed. Keep going in a circle.
Excellent. Now, I'm going to tell you guys what I'm going to do.
Last fucking 5 matches I just played.
Yeah, that's what we do every match.
Now, I'm happy for you.
Oh,
I'll
and
let you finish,
only
but
equip mechs with PPCs. That would be ideal.
I'm just going to be going off and doing my own thing, and nobody follow me, okay? I'm a stealth marauder.
Yeah, we don't want to play any brawling style or any short range mechs. Only long range.
No, that's way too hard, and it'll incapacitate my little tiny baby bitch brain. So please don't do that. I'll give up and cry in the corner.
We're rolling back EPC buff on
oh
April
shit!
28th,
Oh shit! That's
so
the enemy.
PPC
They know I'm
won't be
here.
Lasting too much longer.
Oh fuck! He even got my leg.
It wasn't really a buff.
They're in Echo 4 and Delta 4 already.
We got next in Echo 5.
We're sort of counter-rotating into each other.
I'm critical of the PPC criticality.
I mean, like, that's great and all, but we're sort of rotating into each other. I just want everyone to know.
It's supposed to do 5 total splash damage, but now it does 5 splash damage to every adjacent target. So it's just like a big glitch right now.
Yeah, but the cooldown is so long. I mean, I think it's almost valid, to be honest. But I also suck.
No.
I'll take the overheat for that.
You get the quirks on it, and it's ridiculous.
But I also suck.
Me too, man.
Engaged.
I have a 30 line lock.
Did you say
well, this has not turned out the way I wanted it to.
Okay, look towards the E5, D5, right?
Torso critical damage.
Well, that was
Bravo,
crap.
bravo, kill this motherfucker. You're welcome.
Kill guys.
Right, I was expecting a rotation to the right, but the enemy decided to counter-rotate, and that really fucked up my positioning. I'm not happy about that. I'm actually very unhappy about that. I've forced a Therma match, which is a lot, which is quite funny. I weep for the Black Knights that end up in the matches, though. You know what? That's a mech that I don't see often of. Which I suppose is, like, cute from a lore perspective in the game, where the Black Knight was actually a fairly rare mech. But, at least in the Succession Wars era. And, even going into Clan Wars. But, sorry, Clan Invasion. But, yeah, people don't really play the Black Knight anymore, which I find astonishing. I mean, I don't play the Black Knight. I don't have a Black Knight. I want one, but I don't have one. Anyway, that match was piss poor. And the reason why I like Therma is just because it makes people cry, and so I choose it. And also, like, you know, just set up your weapon groups. Like, why don't you have 4 or 5 buttons on your mouse? Forehead? Why are you playing Mechwarrior Online? Sorry, just going real full PC master race here, but why don't you have like 17 buttons on your mouse? One for each single weapon you have on your mech. It's not in a nice place from what you gather. I mean, let's take a quick look at it. Let's look at it in the store. Battle mechs, heavy, and where it is, Black Knight. Okay. Let's start off with the BL6 KNT. Base structure quirks. Sensor range. That's pretty shit. Aside from the 2 AMS, that's pretty fucking shit. Also, this thing is tall. Okay, let's take the 6B KNT. Energy heat minus 10%. Better. Base structure quirks are all still there, as well as sensor range. And of course, it still, like, loads a lot of energy. So it is an energy bout. Okay. BL7 KNT. PPC velocity plus 10. Energy cooldown minus 5. PPC cooldown minus 10. So, you know, if you're loading PPCs on this thing, and you're turning this thing into a PPC boat on one of its arms, great. I'd still put the PPCs in the torso instead, but god damn is it tall. Laser duration minus 5%. Armor quirks. Okay, I know this one has armor quirks too, so that's actually pretty cool if you load PPCs. Armor quirks on this guy? Great, excellent. Laser duration minus 5%. You can turn this into a pretty reasonable energy boat. And then over here, missile cooldown minus 15%, because it has exactly one missile slot on its arm. You know, anytime I see a missile duration or missile cooldown quirk, and the mech has missile pods in its arms, and only its arms, I feel I've been cheated. Ballistic cooldown minus 15% though, but again, it's in the arm, but I suppose that's on brand for Inner Sphere mechs. It still has armor quirks. And it still can boat a lot of energy. So, you know, it's... on paper, I don't think this thing is terrible. Like, it could be way worse than it is. Anyway. Poor placements, and as a massive target, it really does get gimped with the low mounts. Doesn't have the arm... oh yeah, it's the low mounts combined with how tall it is. Yeah, because you do expose yourself over the hills a lot. Doesn't have the armor to tank like the Atlas, which can suffer in the same way. So I suppose the only one that's really got any sort of, like, competitive angle is the long-range PPC variant. If you really kit it out to be a sniper with some, like, close-range small laser potential, maybe. But yeah, the low mounts, unfortunate. Sorry, was further back in stream. Damn lag. I don't think you meant the word street, but I like the word street where you used it. There's hope for it, though, with the coming rescales. Oh, are they going to make it smaller? Also, the Grasshopper can do anything it can? Really? Because, okay, first off, I'd like you guys to understand that I make mechs on a lark. I don't really pay attention to what is meta or anything. Anyways, I'd like to introduce you to the Nap Hopper, and I'd like you to rate my mech. It has a tag. It has 2 light PPCs and 3 ER large lasers. And the Grasshopper is XL safe? That's an interesting thing to say about a Grasshopper. 87% scale for the Black Knight. Interesting. I can drop the dock somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Where are you planning on dropping a dock? Because if you're just planning on dropping a link in chat, go ahead, I guess. Watch it. Links to, like, really violent pornography. And then this entire stream gets shut down, all because of Jay Peterson. How could you do this to me? How could you? I don't even know. I don't have words for you, Jay Peterson. At least I don't have words for your straw man self that I'm making a joke about. Anyway. Yeah. You're large lasers, 2 light PPCs, and a tag. Yeah, this is a mech that is worthy of competitive scene. This thing in Solaris, top-notch. Oh, and yeah, here's my other 5J. I've since adjusted it a little bit. Or have I? Yeah, I think I have, because I dropped the medium pulse lasers and I instead put on ER medium lasers, which I think have, like, 360 optimal, which pairs better with the large pulse laser 365's optimal. So, yeah. That's the way I kitted out my Grasshoppers. Point is, I don't like the Grasshopper. Like, I was really hoping to use it for jump jet things, but it's too big. It's too tall. Way too tall. I don't appreciate how tall it is. I don't think it should be as tall as it is. It should be way more squat, but with the same sort of squat chassis, long legs sort of thing. I don't know. We share the everything MWO chat, so I dropped in your DMs. Okay, cool. Hello? Mech Rescale Balanced PDF. Okay. Alright, let's, hold on. Display capture? Yeah, there we go. Display capture. Hopefully this is going to pick up on your guys' end. Locust, 100%. It's keeping its same scale. Flea is getting scaled up to 104%. So it's getting slightly taller, I guess? Only mech down above a light that I considered that can consider an XL safe is the Cataphract. Ah, but you don't understand just how much of a daring do individual I am. I'll show you some of my XL mechs. Okay. Piranha, 100%. So it's retaining its scale. Commando and Mistlinks are retaining its scale. Or is this 100% in the sense of it is doubling its size? So Commando is doubling in size. Flea is doubling and also going up by an extra 4%. Which I think is like a really... Are fleas really that scary? Well, I mean, yeah, sort of, but at the same time, are they? The spider is getting scaled up by 95%? Hold on, scale factor. Oh, I understand. So the live client scale versus the middle ground scale between live and volumetric. So yeah, a lot of the light mechs seem to be getting bigger. The Arctic Cheetah is also getting bigger. Or is it the other way around? Am I supposed to read this as the Locust is getting smaller, the Flea is getting smaller, Piranha is getting smaller? Also, hold on, let me just, let me put on some music for you guys. Just to make this whole, affair go by a little bit better. Well, no, I'm not gonna open up my folders. Alright, I guess we'll put up some, Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. Hopefully this is loud, or not too loud. Anyway. Okay, so I am understanding it correctly that 100% stays the same. Yeah, so the Flea is getting slightly larger. Spider is getting slightly smaller. Okay, yeah, I can see it actually from this picture. Yeah. This spider is bigger, and this is the new spider, so it is going to be smaller, which is nice. Arctic Cheetah being smaller? I think that's a mistake. Incubus, smaller. I'll accept it. Mostly because I'm running a really weird build on it. Javelin, smaller. I guess it's okay. Kit Fox, smaller. I don't know if I like that. Osiris, smaller. It needs it. Urban Mech, same size, okay. Adder, smaller. It needs it. Cougar, smaller. It needs it. Firestarter, smaller. probably needs it. I don't see many people using it, so I'll take it. Bit loud on music? Okay. How's that for music? Hopefully this is better. Do let the stream catch up a little bit, because I do have stream delay on, because I keep forgetting to turn it off on default. Anyway, Jenner getting smaller. Very needed it. Jenner 2C also needed to be smaller. Panther, smaller. Good. Raven, smaller. Good. Wolfhound, smaller? The Wolfhound was good enough that I think it could have... That 87% might be a bit steep, like 95 would have been okay. Arctic Wolf, 91%. I think the Arctic Wolf was a bit of a mistake. To like get it down like a full near 10% smaller, I think that's a mistake. Arctic Wolves are good. Assassin, 90%. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that the Assassin is getting smaller. Hopefully they're fixing its hitboxes. Russ? Look, I'll pay for your drinks, Russ. You don't have to pay for your own. Just, you know, just fix the hitboxes, okay, Russ? Russ, please. Russ, put the bottle down. No. Anyway, Cicada, smaller. Probably okay. I mean, this thing's a bit of a brick. Viper, smaller. I guess that's fine. Vulcan, smaller. Probably deserves it. Blackjack, smaller. Probably needs it. Hellspawn, smaller. I don't know. I only run one type of Hellspawn, but I think what PGI wants to avoid is the fact that it has these, like, stupid missile pods. So, thanks to these missile pods, the Hellspawn needs to be smaller. If it wasn't for these missile pods, I think the size it was at was fine. Actually, are they Gulag suggestions? That's a good question, Shittify. Although it seems, given the implication that Jay Peterson laid down, they, I think, are things that can be happening. Ice Ferret, smaller, okay. I mean, the Fridge getting to be smaller, probably good. Phoenix Hawk, smaller. Maybe it deserved it. Shadowcat, smaller? I don't know about that. Vindicator, smaller. I think it needed it. Centurion, smaller. I'll appreciate it. Crab, smaller? I don't think the Crab needed it. I think the Crab is good where it is. The Crab is strong. Enforcer, smaller. Yes. Hunchback, smaller. People still use the Hunchback a lot. So, I think this is 88%, maybe excessive. 93% I think would have been fine. The same thing goes for the Hunchback 2C. It didn't need to be that small. Huntsman, smaller. Oh, that's gonna fuck with the Sky Meadow soundtrack? Goddamn right it's a Sky Meadow soundtrack. I have the OG song for Sky Meadows from Risk of Rain 1 as my alarm for the past 10 years. That is what I wake up to on a daily basis ever since that game fucking released. Oh, so these are preliminary suggestions? Yeah, okay, if they're preliminary suggestions, I mean, like, here's me throwing my piece in. I mean, I'm not going to put anything on the forums because, like, after the whole epic shenanigans that went down with Mechwarrior 5, I don't think Russ deserves feedback on anything. Let him stumble in the dark until he makes a proper apology. Also, before I continue, chat, this is going to be a big question, but I'm going to first go for a piss. And when I get back, I'm going to address everything that you've said in the meantime, after Slay68's current comment. But I have a question for you. Is this a 3-beer or a 4-beer sort of night? So think about that for a little bit. Think about that for a little bit while I go off to the can, to the little boys' room. And I'll be back. Alright, we are back. And what has chat had to say in the meantime? Alright. Is this their attempt to fix hitbox? Is a hitbox and size rework, or is this just a size scale but some hitbox ratios? I'd imagine it's a bit of both, but I think Jay would know a bit more about that. So the average size of mech seems to be going down to about 90%, so I would consider anything less a nerf and anything more a buff. 4. Well, because Digo Mountain Man has said that... Doggo Mountain Man, sorry. Has said that 4 is the number of beer for tonight. I think we're going with 4 as the number of beer for tonight. I'll take that as a unanimous decision upon... taken by all 7 members of the chat. And yeah, Centurion Rescaled would excite me as I use them, but to be honest, I just want the CN10, 5 extra tons to play with would be great. Just check the roadmaps. Corroder 2 has rescales mentioned. Well. Because chat has made a unanimous decision to make me drink 4 beer, I shall drink 4 beer. And lo, it was said that on this day he would drink 4 beer. Anyway, moving on. So we discussed that the Huntsman getting scaled down is probably a bad thing. I don't like that. As a weapons package, I think it is way too strong. Anyway, to be scaled down. The Nova getting scaled down? Probably a good thing. I mean, it was a pretty big mech, and hitting it, like, look, this thing is a wide boy. It getting smaller, probably a good thing. The Trebuchet getting smaller by 86%. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, did this monstrosity need it. In a real-time shooting scenario, it doesn't fare well against real-time bullets. The Uziel. I see this thing rarely enough in like anyone playing it that I think this is more or less a good idea. The Black Lantern getting smaller, I will appreciate it, because I like the Black Lantern. I like going fast. And it is a bit of a big target to hit right now. It is a pretty huge mech. A beer lance. A lance of beers will go into my belly. When did I become Fat Bastard from Austin Powers? What the fuck? Also, bear with me a moment. Needed to take off an extra layer because it was a bit too warm in here. A rescale would not necessarily fix hitboxes, especially with the limited resources MW is getting. I doubt collision matrices will get a major rework. Yeah. Yeah. Shitify, I agree with your assessment. The assassin is just going to be that much more of a bastard to hit, which I hate. We'll know if people start playing a lot of assassins. But the across-the-board scale-up of mechs is what put mechs like the Grasshopper and Black Knight into a ground, or put them into the ground, and is a non-trivial factor in the shortened time to kill in this game. Beer Star Lance, at least. No. No, look. I am an Inner Sphere boy to the core. I am Davian. I am Federated Sons. I don't care if they're the good guys in the universe. The only reason I chose House Davian as my, like, preferred pet of choice in this universe is because of a meme about them being really terrible at shooting and being way too altruistic. Well, not even the way too altruistic, but just, like, really cocky and pompous. I mean, like, they're basically the space British, and I sort of feel disgusted for, like, you know, choosing a faction that is the space British. But I mean, when you're supposed to choose, like, House Steiner against that, which is the space Germans, I mean, as a Polak, I think space Germans appeal to me less than space British, though they didn't do a whole lot for us during the Second World War. I mean, those space Brit bongs, let me tell you. Anyway, does the Bushwhacker need a downscale? Yes. Does the Dervish need a downscale? Not necessarily. I mean, not as much as near 10%. I think, like, 94... I think is a good number. Griffin. Yeah, the Griffin could stand to be smaller. Kintaro, could it stand to be smaller? Yes. The Shadowhawk, could it stand to be smaller? I'll appreciate it. The Shadowhawk can still be a pretty good brawler. I mean, like, its profile is actually pretty reasonable. Stormcrow, does it need to be smaller? Not quite by that much. Like, maybe. But not quite that much. Vapor Eagle! No! No! The Vapor Eagle is busted! Go away! Don't make it smaller. No, I'm not doing 12v12. God damn it, Anon, why do you keep getting your messages redacted? Now I have to go read them. Oh, you probably did that one on purpose. Anyway, thanks shit if I was just curious if this was poor a boy hitbox workaround or a proper one. Sounds like a poor boy workaround. And 12v12 instead of 8v8. I have a lot of Davian mechs, but my Senti runs an LGR, which is a bit heretical. Well, I won't tell anyone, okay? Your secret is safe with me. And the rest of the chat. Right, chat? Right? Have you looked over the April patch notes? No. I don't really pay attention to the patch notes of a game that I don't really care to be competitive about. The only game I ever really was competitive in was World of Tanks, and, like, I got 10th place in North America at one point, which was pretty cool, but at the same time, I really had to go very pay to win for it. Yeah, you are quite biased in the fact that House Steiner is the best. The only reason why you think House Steiner is... Well, actually, wait, are you even part of the Kib server? I can't even make that joke if you're not part of the Kib server. Anyway. Wolverine, downscale. It needed it. Champion, downscale. I mean, given how wide of a boy this is, yeah, I'm not against it. Dragon, downscale. Maybe. I'd give it 93 or 94%, but not 89. 92. I'll be dickered down to 92 at the worst, but that's it. Hellfire, downscale. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Mad Dog, downscale. No. This is a bad idea. The Mad Dog, maybe give it, like, down by, like, 3%, but not the full, not, like, 11. 11's too much. Ooh, here's a good one. Deadbolt... what was it? OST... There's a song I'm looking for that I want to play for you guys. Also, I'm disappointed that I couldn't get this one on vinyl. I probably still could, but, like, I didn't get it on vinyl. There we go. Dies Irae. This is a good song. I like this song. Best song. Right, so the Mad Dog. Yeah, no, the Mad Dog has a narrow enough profile that the only thing bad about it is the arms. Everything else about it is pretty good. Quick Draw, downscale. I mean, the Quick Draw was always meant to be a bad mech. Agrees to disagree and be fed calm, lol. Or just like me, CSF for life. I'm happy about any mention of Germany in sci-fi. Du bist ein Schwein. That is one of the few German phrases I actually know. Also, oh, right! The reason why I'm saving money. I'm going to Rammstein! I'm gonna see them live. That's one of my friend's sort of bucket list bands that he wants to see. And they're going to be coming to Quebec in August on the 22nd. And heck, if you're going to be in August, or if you're going to be in Quebec on August the 22nd, you might see me in the crowd of a Rammstein concert. And I might run into my district manager there as well. Anyway, so I'm sort of pumped. I'm pumped about Rammstein in August. That's going to be cool. Das war nicht schlecht. And yet it's a meta staple. Yeah, the meta staple, I mean, it's like, it's a quick draw IV that's the meta staple. Ramming Stone. No, not Ramming Stone. Rammstein. Rammstein. Favorite song, by the way, from Rammstein, or Rammstein, Sonne. Hier kommt die Sonne. It's good. I like it. Also, best part of Dies Irae. We're gonna turn this one up. We're gonna vibe a little. Rifleman. Does it need a downscale? Possibly. This much? 92, 93 is where my estimation is at. Nice, enjoy that concert. I will. I'm going to, because my friend is like super hyped for it, so if anything I'll just have like residual hype entering my body that is emanating from him. Catapult, downscale. I wouldn't mind it being downscaled down to like 95, but at the same time, I use the catapult well enough that I don't mind it where it is. Eben Jag downscale. No, not by this much. Less than that. 94. Ooh. Hold on. The 5 starts. Okay, we'll turn down the music again. Sorry, I love that part so much. Chris Christodoulou is like one of my favorite artists of all time. As a composer, top notch. Anyway, I didn't know it was a reference to an airshow accident. I guess I'll tell my friend about that. He probably knows, but like whatever. Like, if I can feed his hype train even the slightest bit, I think I'll be happier in the long run too, so... Out of, like, selfish utilitarianism, I have to improve this man's happiness to thus improve my own happiness. Anyway, stupid jokes aside. Hellbringer. No! 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 The Hellbringer is too powerful. Why do you want to make it more powerful? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I do not like that at all. Sure, we'll put on the Doom soundtrack. Jagermech, or Jagermech. The Jagermech could stand to be scaled down. This thing's a brick. I should probably get one. Also, my dog is chewing on its nails on my bed. Okay. Jagermech, could it get scaled down? Yes. It's a fucking walking pylon. It's a platform. God, this thing is a piece of mobile plywood. This thing is huge. Anyway, linebacker, scaled down? I won't mind it. Linebackers can be scary, but they haven't been that scary. Rifleman 2C, scaled down? I wouldn't mind it. Although Rifleman 2Cs are actually pretty scary anyway, so why would you do that? Roughneck, scaled down. Maybe it does deserve to be scaled down a little bit. I think the only reason people don't play it is because they're bad at video games. Oh, you want me to pronounce it Jager? Jagermech. Fine, whatever. Thunderbolt, scaled down? Yes, absolutely. Heck, make it more, 86%. Heck, 84. Thunderbolt is a brick. It needs to be smaller. It looks good as a design. It does not work well in real-life fire situations. Archer, scaled down? I don't hate it. 92%. I'd like 92% on that one. Cataphract. Yeah, I'll take 11. I'll take 11. Grasshopper. $88. I want it to be even smaller than this. I want 88. Nova Cat, scale down. Yeah, it's a wide boy. Because it's a clan mech, 92. How do you pronounce the A with umlaut? Yeah. Jager. Jager. Whatever. Summoner. Scaled down. Yeah, it probably needed it a little bit. Again, 92% because it's a clan mech. Spider. Scaled down. Yeah. But that's... I know it's a clan mech, but, like, it's unique enough. It could use the scale down. Warhammer, scaled down. Yes, absolutely. Black Knight, scaled down. Yeah, it needed it. 91%, heck no, make that an 87. Make it an 86. It needs to be smaller. Marauder. Smaller Marauders? Marauders are already pretty OP in the meta. What, do you want me to pronounce it like, yeah? Yeah, Gurmek. Yeah. Anyway, moving on from Anon38 bitching about how to pronounce his, like, funny letters. Tee-hee-hee, says the Polish guy who, like, has very many funny letters in his own language. Marauder? Not this much. If you wanted to make it smaller, 95%, leave it at that. Nightgyre? Maybe it deserves... Yeah, 92. 92. I'll take it. The Orion. Or, as you should properly pronounce it, the Orion. Yeah. Yeah, it's a brick. The Orion 2C. 92. Again, clan mech, 92%. Jaeger. Whatever. It's the Jaeger mech. You know what I'm gonna call it? I'm gonna call it the Jaeger mech. Wait, no, wait, hold on. That said the wrong thing. Oops. Oh no. I said a bad word. I meant to... Anyway. It's an anime reference. Shut up. The Thanatos. Does it deserve to be 10% smaller? Yes. Nah, we already played that song. Sam jesteś kurwą. Shh. Shh. Chat. Nobody needs to know. It was supposed to be an anime Nyan thing. Nyan. Shit. Anyway. That's getting clipped in all likelihood. Anyway. Timberwolf. Does it need to be smaller? You know, for the Timby, I'll accept 90. I'll accept 90% for the Timby. The Awesome, 92%. I'd accept 90, but I'll settle for 92. Charger. It's just gonna be more overpowered than Solaris now. In any case, the Charger did need to be smaller. Press F to pay respect. F. Yeah. quickly just identify as an anime weeb nooblet, whatever. These are things that are semi-true. Gargoyle. Does the gargoyle need to be smaller? Yes. Does the Hatamoto Chi need to be smaller? Yes. Not by that much, though. Victor, smaller? Yes. Warhammer 2C, smaller, 92%. Heck, because it's the Warhammer 2C, make it 94%. Zeus, smaller? I accept. Thank you. I will gladly drive an 87% Skokomish. One that is this size. I will gladly drive that. Battlemaster, smaller? I think it deserved the full 10%. Marauder 2C. No. No way. Everyone uses the fucking Scorch and nothing but the Scorch. That thing needs to be larger. It should be easier to kill that fucking thing. Stalker. I accept. Warhawk. I mean, yes, it's a fucking Airbus, but 94%. Final offer. Blood Asp. 90%. Final offer. Cyclops. I accept. Highlander. I accept. Highlander 2C. 92%. Mad Cat Mark II. No. 96%. Mauler. I accept. Supernova. Does anyone run anything other than like a massive missile or laser boat as a supernova though? 92%. No, 94%. Banshee, smaller. Yes. Corsair, smaller. Not that small. 94% would have been fine. Heck, I would have even settled for 95%. Executioner. 92%. Nightstar. And make the arms closer to body. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's a bit of a brick, but not 87%. Like, 89. 89, I think, is good. Annihilator. Given the current meta, yes. I would have still liked it to be 91 or 90%. Atlas. Smaller Atlas. It probably needs it. Having played it a bunch. You know, just to make, like, clanners more happy, 88%. And yeah, the Supernova Boiler, yeah, with the 2 UAC 20s, of course. Like, aside from that, does anyone run anything that isn't a missile or an energy boat? Direwolf. No, screw you. The Direwolf can stay the same size that it is. Just stand at the back with your clan UAC 20s or clan AC2s and just wail away at people. You... like... Ooh, I'm coming into land, Airbus motherfucker. Clear the landing pad. That's the Direwolf. Fafnir, could it be smaller? I mean, if they could just tuck the guns in a bit more on either side, sure. Like, in the horizontal dimension, from, like, this to this? Yes. Do they need to make it smaller in the vertical dimension? Not necessarily. King Crab, smaller? It needs it. It needs it. Kodiak, smaller. Just run quad LBX-10s. Nobody's gonna touch you. Lol. Get good and run quad LBX-10s. That's all you need to do. Don't run any other Kodiak. Just quad LBX-10s. Although I'll admit that not many people play Kodiaks anymore. Right, we need a new song. Okay, no. Let's play some OG. OG Meadows. 92%. It's a clan mech. 92. Marauder 2. Does it need to be smaller? You know, I'd say 92. 92 or 94 for this one. Current meta will change in April because the March patch got rolled back. Missile and energy are like 2/3 of the weapons in the game. I mean... Should if I? Shut up. Shush. Nobody needs to hear the truth. The Kodiak suffers. Like, yeah, anything that isn't the quad LBX-10 Kodiak is... nobody plays it. Nobody plays any other Kodiaks than the quad LBX-10. You know, most of these changes are more or less acceptable if they do go in like that. Anyway, we've been not playing a video game for a long enough time that I think we should go back to playing a video game. Right, chat? Right? I think we should play a video game. You know you've been up too long when the sun is rising and you aren't in bed yet. How'd your exams go, Anon38? Are you becoming a good, productive member of German society? Will your Arbeit macht frei? It's fine, Anon. Yeah, it's fine, says Doggo Mountain Mound to himself. Yeah, it's fine, guys, it's fine. He says, trying to convince himself ever more. It's fine, he says with tears strolling down his eyes. It's fine, he says, wailing miserably into the ether. Anyway. Also just dropped the horror show of a hitbox that the Corsair is. Enjoy that slice of hell. Oh no. Oof. Also, you can tell the alcohol is really sinking in when I've forgotten the things I was saying mere moments ago. Pre-exams were, I guess, is the way of the future. Where did you get those files? I want them. Look, you... Okay, should I? I'm gonna pass them along to you. Gaze upon it, the majesty of the Corsair hitbox. I don't know what the original hitbox was, so whatever. Anyway, here you go, should I? There you are. Everything is solutioned properly. This also reminds me, display capture off, Mechwarrior Online only on. Alright, so now that after speed tweaks, 4 days, we are running at 83.6 as a Marauder. Aren't we just like the most cancerous thing you've ever seen? I can drop these in the hitboxes if you want, useful stuff to have. Bushwhacker is all side torso, don't know why people run XL. You know, the reason why I run XL is because I run two LBX-10s on it. I call mine the Warthog. Also, look at me. I'm the fastest fucking thing on my team. Everyone else should be ashamed. Look at this minimap. Holy hell. People are gonna think I'm a fucking light mech. Gaze upon my works, ye mighty and despair. I am Ozymandias, king of battle mechs. Beam! XL Bushy is bad? Motherfucker, watch me. I will show you my XL Bushy. I will show you my XL Bush. Oh no. I think I'm... Okay, people who are following me, stop. I am faster than you and you should not be following me. I am a stealth marauder. They won't see me coming. In their butts. You're not listening. I'm very disappointed in you.
Enemy base is being captured. Heat level.
Why would you start capping the enemy base? Now they know.
Target spotted.
Okay, fall back. Fall back.
Enemy base is being captured.
Y'all people need
Target
Jesus.
spotted.
Watch for lights, boys.
Enemy base is being captured. Target acquired. Heat level critical.
There, kill the Viper. Kill it.
Kill Viper. Destroyed. Enemy base is being captured.
I guess we just captured the enemy base now. Oh, I guess I just take damage to the side because I'm a big dingus or
Enemy base
something.
is being
Target
captured.
spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Oh, that's a friendly. That's friendly.
New target acquired.
Coming in behind.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Enemy base is being captured. Override engaged. Warning, incoming missile. Enemy base is being captured.
Whatever, pop the goal shot. Kill the beams. Beams!
Critical damage.
Beams!
Left arm destroyed. ER live laser destroyed.
Beams!
Major torso critical damage. Right arm
Well, I hope I was an adequate squirrel. Also, Marauder 2 and Nightstar with XLs I've seen many of. They make me angry. Sure, I'll fight your XL, Bushy. Yeah, I bet you will. I bet you will, right after I shave off your entire CT armor with my dual LBX-10s. A lot of clip-worthy moments today. Also, why armlock this mech? Look, I armlock every mech, shouldn't I? I armlock every mech. The only time I engage or disengage armlock is when I need to turn faster. I like the extra degree of control it offers me, but aside from that, no.
Target destroyed.
Not gonna lie, I love the place that the HGR is in right now. I run a CTF 0XP with HGR 4 ERMLs. Yeah, heavy Gauss rifle 4s and ERML. What? No. I don't think I'm reading that right. Yeah, I don't think HGR is being reverted. Archers are tanky boys. Yeah, they sort of are, but I really, really punished him.
New target
because Marauders are also tanky boys. What a disproportionate response. You squirreled in a heavy, lol. You see why I like running stealth? It's so good. How did you like my squirreling in a heavy? This is why I like running XL engines. Except in this thing, I think I only have to run a light engine. So yeah, I'm gonna show off all of my XL mechs today. Right, let's start off with this bad boy. Loadout. This thing is running an XL engine. It is also running the max size engine. That's why I can go so fast. Things that are also running an XL engine. The Splat Cat. With Streak SRM6 and a tag system. I improved it. And I also gave it a command console. I don't know why, but I thought it would be pretty cute. It used to have 2 ER medium lasers in the torso. Either way. The Quasar, is it running a... It's running a light engine, so it's more sane. The Catatonia, the dual UAC-10 monstrosity of a jump jet catapult I have, this thing has 4 Class 3 jump jets. It's a great Pop-Tart mech. You should try it today. The ears, they're useless. You can just drop the armor. You just have to drop the armor down to 7 on these things. People will think they're useful. They'll be wrong. That's all you need to know. XL goes vroom! It absolutely does. 100%. Oh, hello. You know, Blitz, I'd love to play with you today, but I think I'm on a drunken enough roll that I'm gonna keep going solo. Because, like, today's entire meme is I'm doing nothing but stealth mechs. I'm specifically solo stealth mechs. Another time, though. Another time. Right. Light mechs with an XL engine? Oh no. Wow, that is so impressive. So, have a standard engine light mech. There you go. Standard engine light mechs. 4 medium pulse laser. Screw you, anyone who thinks this needs an extra medium. Right, what other crazy monstrosities do I have? Yeah, no, this thing is running an XL, of course it is. This was kitted out to be a Solaris mech, though, so... please forgive it. And of course, this thing is running an XL engine. With a Bozo running an XL engine. The Litter Patrol running a standard engine 60, but I mean, like, okay, wow, standard engine 60 on an urban mech? What else? What other surprising revelations will you reveal for us today? Truffles. Here you go. XL engine 245, ER medium laser, 2 LBX10s. That's it. You booted up that... and you booted it up just to fight that bushy? Rip. Yeah. Rip in peace. Today is only stealth mechs. What else do I have that's an XL engine? Both of these are standard engine. I think this is the Gat Rat. I've renamed it. It's no longer the Fife News, because that's a weird inside joke. But yeah, this thing is running an XL 250 and 2 UAC 5s, with only 7 tons of ammunition. You'd be surprised how survivable this mech is. The Thunderbird, I'm pretty sure I have XL on this guy. Nope, light engines, never mind. Hunch Smack? I think this has an XL. Yeah, it does. XL 270. Also, eat your heart out, people who only buy one of every engine type to put into their mechs. I buy engines for all of my mechs. I am a patrician. I buy engines for every mech I own. Wow, no surprise. Clan XL engine? Wow. I think the Shrike has an XL. Yes, XL 255, MRM 40, and a Rack 5. It's actually a pretty reasonable mech for brawling. Heavy mechs. You have an XL, you have an XL. Do you have an XL? I think you have a standard. Nope, I gave you a light engine. AC-10, 2 large lasers, and 2 medium pulses. It's an okay mech. This guy has a light engine. This guy has a light engine as well. Interesting. I wasn't a complete idiot on those two. Yeah, you have an XL. Do you have an XL engine? No, you have a light engine. I was being semi-reasonable as well. The Quick Draw, I think, has an XL engine. Nope, it has a light 255. I think I built it out correctly. The Thorn. Light engine. Okay. Snapper? XL engine. Yes, 2 LBX-10s, 4 medium lasers, and 2 light machine guns. Eat your heart out. This is a Solaris mech. Cargo ship, I think, is standard? Yes. Standard 300. You're probably an XL mech. Yes, you are. XL 300. I think the Jericho is a light engine. Yes. Roughneck is an XL? Yes. So, yeah, my Steel Talon here, XL 260. Eat your heart out. 2 UAC 5s, 2 large lasers, 2 ER mediums. The Banhammer, I think, is a standard? No, it's an XL 250. Interesting. Hold on, let me adjust this thing's armor numbers. The Hamster. XL 350. 4 ER mediums, 2 ER PPCs. And now for the Piece of the Resistance. You need to buy another fract. Want to run the CTF-3D to run a UAC 30 build. I mean, it's pretty cool. Quick Draw is XL safe. I mean, okay, yeah, technically the Quick Draw is actually an ascended medium mech, so yeah, it's XL safe. Can only get into anime Gamer Girl Valhalla if Mech-kun has XL to go fast and send you there. You know, Doggo Mountain Man, I'm glad you kept the dream of Mech Girl or Japanese Gamer Girl Valhalla alive. I'm glad there's somebody. And whoever else wants to know, check my Twitter feed, and you'll scroll down and you'll notice that I retweeted a weird commission I had made about Japanese Gamer Girl Valhalla. It'll be funny. You'll enjoy it. Also, it is definitely not safe for work. More XL safe than a bushy. The bushy is plenty XL safe. What are you talking about? If you can run an XL on a bushy, you can too on a quick draw. Yeah, I guess that's true. I should run an XL on a Annihilator and make everyone cry. But no, I decided to load it out with like Hexa LBX5 ACs with a light engine 250. It's almost competitive. The Deus Volt is a standard? Yeah, it's a standard. Scout Lancer, I think you're a standard? Oh yeah, you have to be a standard, otherwise it couldn't load those guns. Speaking of which, I think that's going to be my next mech for tonight. This bad boy. Chungus. Big Chungus, Big Chungus. Light 300. The Llama Lynch. Because it's Llama Lynch. The Llama Lynch. Because, you know, it's covered in all of this, like, weird Aztec or Mayan imagery, so, you know, it's the Llama Lynch. Anyway. XL380. MRM40, AC10, 2 large pulse lasers, and people hate it. Headlong. Did I put anything weird in you? Nope, just a light engine. Serpentine, well yeah, of course it has an XL. Splash Buoy. Standard engine. Standard engine. Wow, it's like the Corsairs are actually built to be survivable. Standard engine, wow! The Babushka, light engine? Yes. Mickey Mouse, I think, is a light engine. Nope, it's a standard. King Crab. I think... Oh yeah, because this is the one that has 6 AC Rack 2s. This one has 6 Rack 2s, so of course it's an XL300. Japanese Gamer Girl Valhalla, well, if you need a memory refresher, check out the Twitter. I think I have it linked in the description of this one. And if I don't, well, then I'll pop you a link. The Lobster, I think this has XL. Yeah, it has XL 300. 3 LRM-15s, 2 Gauss rifles. It's an okay mech. Yep, these guys have XL. The Aquarian, does it have an XL or a light? Light. Can you tell when I got into Mechwarrior Online? Wow, it must be around the time that the Mechwarrior 5 pre-order was active. Why do you say that? Well, because I have like, 7 different variants of the Marauder 2. This one is a standard. This one runs a light engine. What about the Serpentine? Yeah, it's a standard. Sunblock runs a light engine. Well, yeah, that's because I downgraded into MRM 100, which is actually more consistent than MRM 120. Eurolight engine. The Waffle Iron is also a standard. Oh yeah, but this thing is actually surprisingly consistent, because it's basically a Marauder... it's basically the Hot Rod that I have that has the 4 ER larges in the arms, but it also has an extra 2 ER mediums. What else has an XL engine? Does a Slacker? I don't think I put it on the Slacker. Yeah, just a light 305, 2 ER mediums, 2 large pulses, and 2 SRM6. Not even Artemis. But, you know, I actually like playing this Stalker. It's pretty cool. I like the Stalker. It's a nice mech. Jackrabbit. This is the last XL 400 assault mech I have, and the only reason it has that is because it has Mask 4. I mean, come on, you can't tell me that I'm not allowed to have the biggest engine size with a Mask 4. You can't tell me that. You can't do this to me. Anyway, enough dilly-dallying. It is time for more mech combat action. But before I do that, let's get some skill points in ya. Primarily, I think we need armor hardening. After all, you're an Atlas. You need to be tanky. So let's be tanky, boys. Let's not be tankies, though. We don't want to support Stalin or anything. My ancestors would not be terribly happy with me if I became a tanky. But I will run tanky mechs. Did you know that Apex Legends and Titanfall are in the same universe? Yes, I did know that. No, I refuse to play either game. And still be making a profit? Radar derp first always. No. Shitify, you are wrong. In an Atlas, armor. Armor is king. Also, we choose Terra Therma. Look, nobody chooses Terra Therma. You can just farm multiplier in this thing like it's nobody's goddamn business. Also, the villain from Titanfall 2 will come to Apex Legends sometimes. That's great for people who play Titanfall 2 on Apex Legends. I don't. Anyway. Right. Yeah, I've just not been terribly fond of EA after what they did to Command & Conquer 4. After what they did to Mass Effect 3. After what they did to, like, their cash cow, which is FIFA, Madden, NFL, NBA, etc., etc., etc. Or if you want to pronounce it the proper Latin way, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Also, it wasn't Veni Vidi Vici, it was Veni Vidi Wiki. Veni Vidi Wiki. Which proves that the Romans were always effeminate cucks. Anyway. Look, I know that Titanfall 2 is actually pretty good. I just can't arse myself to buy more games from EA right now.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
About this game? Rarely.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
The one downside about the Atlas is, look at this fucking view screen. Like, ew. This is disgusting. I mean, it's actually supposed to be a more spacious cabin than even this. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I was too focused on the interior of this cockpit. Anyway. Like, I don't like the fact that you're looking out of one of its eyes. I get that it's on brand, but I don't like it. Like, why would you never not be zoomed in this mech? You actually have a better field of view like this than like this. I know that is factually incorrect, but don't at me. This is not up for debate. Yep, and it was actually Kaiser. Well, no, not actually Kaiser, but... I think it was more like Kaiser.
I will set your ass on fire. Do you see anything?
Or maybe it was also Kesare.
Yeah, I really hate the Viper. The Viper C.
I think it was closer to like Kesare.
Destroyed.
And then it was like eventually bastardized down to Kaiser.
Target acquired.
Hence why the German Kaiser took its name from. Anyway, we activate our stealth armor now.
Oh, I see Starry Fire. Yeah, well, I am
very
bold.
wide.
Don't kill it.
Nobody needs to know that we are here.
Target spotted.
People are trying to tag me, and I don't appreciate that. Oh no, they actually hit me with some artillery. Anyway, we'll turn off our stealth armor just to cool down. FIFA, NBA 2K, Madden, etc. I'll just reskin loot box, can trash, change my mind. I mean, you're not wrong. Do you get what I mean? Do you get what I mean?
UAV up,
everything is free from the right point of view. Well, yeah, of course.
I see another area.
UAV is kill.
Like this guy.
Heat level critical.
Well done.
And this guy.
That's actually your ass on fire.
Whatever. I am a sniper atlas.
Target destroyed.
Oh, teammate. Let me fire.
New target acquired.
I should actually move in closer so I can get my rockets off finally.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
That target's destroyed. Cool.
Destroyed.
I'm sorry. Does someone want to say something to me?
Put a strike on them.
Hey, just push the
oh,
away.
This
push.
motherfucker.
Destroyed.
Yeah, another area.
Destroyed. Large. Heat sink destroyed. Heat level critical.
Whatever, we'll turn ourselves off. Vent a little bit. And promptly die. I didn't realize I was actually set upon by someone else. I took 604 damage and only did 213. I didn't even get to get my rockets off. Well.
One more around dead off for, around bolt dead off for.
I'm glad that the team did better than we did.
Target acquired.
Two of them!
I actually have to
New target.
assess things. I think I need better damage potential. Also, I need to be faster. I think this Atlas needs to be much faster. I think this Atlas needs an XL engine. Okay, so let's theory craft quickly, while we're waiting for our next game. Whatever, we'll keep the command console. So let's assume an XL 360 engine. Equipment. Miscellaneous. More standard heat sinks in the engine. Phenomenal. I go 58 a blistering 58 kilometers per hour. Delightful. Weapons. Ballistic. I think UAC 10 is the way to go for us. Just because of the slots and the way they work out. Missile. The rocket launcher is no longer as powerful. Two ERPPCs. No, that's disgusting. I can't do that. I can't bring that kind of wrath down upon people. But ER large lasers I'll definitely do. This actually leaves me with a lot. I think I'd have to go for double heat sinks in a case like this. So, equipment. 4 double heat sinks, ammunition for the UAC-10, 2 full tons. Our heat dissipation is shit. With 2 doubles heat sinks, I actually get up to a reasonable amount. Ammunition... I guess I can do this with a light engine at the most. Hold on a moment. Because my weapons would still have to be the rocket launcher 15 and 15 and 10. Or no, I actually have more space. Wow. Look at that. With a light engine, the kind of things that are available to us. So again, we're still theory crafting here while we're waiting for this mech to come up as an available one for us. Ooh, UAC 20. Ooh, we still lack the slots for it. Acceptable. I will accept this outcome. UAC 10. Weapons are a rocket 20? A rocket 15 and a rocket 10? Just for the ton, like, just to fill this thing out? Ammunition is still gonna be 2 more tons of UAC 10 right there. And I think equipment, miscellaneous, double heatsink in the arm, definitely. No. I do have to have the 15 and the 10. Alternately, just... Hold on, this is, 45 as opposed to 35... 45. No matter what, I'm just going with 45. So 2 or 3 rocket launcher 15s accomplishes the same thing as a 20, a 15, and a 10. So we'll do that. Now, let's take a look at I sure like my Sonamex. Spicy smash. Well, that's the thing with stealth. It generates heat like a motherfucker. I regret getting the Atlas RS, would have rather gotten the DDC or the S. Back to stream now, but I wasn't about to have booted up MWO for nothing. You could play the Titanfall 2 free demo, the campaign is really fun, had to brawl you down, Respawn did a great job. Did I actually face you in that match? I don't know if you actually managed to sync drop me. Okay. There we go. Drop another double heatsink over here. That brings us up to 3 tons. 1.63 heat dissipation. The only time I'm really spiking is when I have all of my rocket launcher 15s active at the same time. And I need 6.6 million to make this mech. Chat, what do you think of this monstrosity? What is your take on it? Also, legit just gonna go up to, like, 5 armor in the rear. It was the Arctic Cheetah or the Arctic Wolf, sorry. Maybe it was even the Thanatos that ran into your face with SRMs. The problem is he hit me in the back and he critted out all of my rocket launchers. That run into your face with SRMs. I mean, yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, I think we won that match. Anyway, full send it. So yeah, I just need 6.6 million C-bills in order to make this thing worthwhile. Because I have what? 46 times 3, which is 138? 138 shots out of a UAC 10 is actually not bad. Especially after you get full ammo quirk on it. So, that's actually a pretty excuse me. More than a reasonable amount of ammunition. Heck, you could probably get away with 2 tons on this thing, given the way I play it, and given my intended use case. So what else would you park in this stupid thing? Like a Beagle active probe, maybe. But then I'd have to drop 2 tons. Or, sorry, no, I'd need 2 slots. And I don't have the slots. Well, no. I don't have the slots. Because I need at least 2 in the right torso. Disappointing. In any case, that'll have to be for the future. Currently, I'm just going to invest in some more skills. And in order to further piss off Shitify, I'm just getting more armor hardening. Because as an Atlas, I prefer getting armor hardening. And the reason why, like, to allay your anger, the reason why I'm going for armor hardening is because I have stealth anyway. Why do I need target decay? Why do I need radar deprivation if I have stealth? Why? People will choose another target, and by the time I turn off my stealth, nobody gives a damn about me, because they will have prioritized other targets that are more damaged than me. I just happened to move out of my position at a very poor time, and didn't use my rockets terribly effectively. But with the new mech, with the UAC 10, I will not be generating as much heat as the UAC 20. The 2 ER large lasers are still good. Again, we choose Caustic in order to farm? I guess we should have chosen Grim Plexus. I was expecting people to choose Grim Plexus, quite frankly. And I guess it is domination. Whatever. If you could send C-bills to other players, I'd foot you the cost. I bet you would, Shitify. In fact, I know you would. As would most other people who play Mechwarrior Online. And heck, if you could send C-bills to other players, I'm pretty sure Mechwarrior Online would actually see a massive upsurge in player base. Just because of people trying to get people involved in Mechwarrior. Also, I guess my headphones are done charging, which means I get to fall asleep to ASMR tonight. Before I have to wake up at 6:30 in the morning in order to go to work. Or, well, I suppose it's actually like 6:45 that I'd be waking myself up, but whatever. I'm still streaming. Fucking stop me. And that is 4 beers in the tank.
Online. Sensors online.
Waking up tomorrow is going to be interesting.
Weapons online.
Not because I'll be drunk or anything,
nominal.
but just because I'll probably be a little bit hazy. That's fine, because I do have proper oxygenating drinks on hand as well. Like day-old juice, which has just sort of been stewing on my desk, and which I just took a sip of, as if it wasn't no thing. I wish Mechwarrior 5 had, like, cityscapes more or less like this, rather than the sort of, like, drab, dull cityscapes it actually has. I wish Russ drank less. I wish that family business owners in Vancouver were less crap. There's a lot of things I wish for. Look, here's the thing,
Rotate
Shadafy.
left.
What you don't understand about this game, and that I've come to understand after playing a lot of World of Tanks, is it's not a 12v12 sort of game. It is, in fact, 23 versus 1. I don't know why everyone is following me.
Target spotted.
Like, I'm a stealth atlas and I'm trying to do sneaky breaky things. Go away. Play the game well, because I'm not trying to. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, you guys are fucked.
Let's wait for the cavalry.
Let's try and set up a firing line at least. Get some damage. Firing line!
Also, my team doesn't need ECN. My team needs me to be a sneaky breaky atlas.
GG.
I mean, then again, I right now have Rocket 55
stuff,
and
guys.
UAC 20
Try and get
two
together.
air larges at the present loadout. It's not as
Target
good,
spotted.
but it's also not as fast. And
Mad
that's
Cat
a real
Juliet
big
is
deal.
about to go down.
The big deal is that this atlas is not as fast as it could be.
Target spotted.
Cool. We're losing mechs.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna counter-rotate in a really weird way.
We're so sick. Assaults, get back up top. Come on.
I got fucked.
They'll never know. They will never know.
This is the dawn of the age of Aquarius, the age of asparagus.
Wow, we're getting raffle stomped.
Aquarius.
The Stoner Scout Lance, yeah.
Aquarius.
Oh yeah, I have...
Aquarius. Aquarius.
I really hope I killed that guy. I don't think I did.
New target acquired. Engage. Shut down. Center dorsal critical damage. Right dorsal critical damage.
Oh well. This match went literally nowhere.
Aquarius.
No. The Atlas, I'm not gonna run unless I have it at maximum speed. I need it to be maximum speed in order to do the meme dream that I want it to be. The Steiner sus Lance, more like. Anyway. Yeah, so... I do actually have lyrics for a parody of Carry On My Wayward Son, but it's Carry On My Davian Son. I just need to record it a little bit better, and I also need to pirate... I mean, acquire the instrumental version of Carry On My Wayward Son in a fully legal manner, in order to post it in a fully legal manner. Cough, cough. Anyway. And yeah, then we'll have a proper parody video going. Alerts. Didgeridoo 1. You know, I don't know who you are, Didgeridoo 1. but I will accept your invite. Alright. Okay. I think it's time we play a little bit more stealthy light mech. My multiplier is 1, which means I choose Mining Collective so that my decision has no absolute influence over outcomes anywhere. That'll be me. Also, LimeWire, cough cough. I mean, here, I'll give you guys a sneak peek into what the song is going to be. I'll give you the chorus, okay? Are you ready for it? Chat, if you're ready for it, I want you to type in chat that you are ready to have your world rocked by music from the future. Music from the year 3025. Okay? I want to see it in chat, and I know there's a chat delay, but I want to see it. If I have enough support for it, I will give you a sneak peek into what the chorus is for Carry On My Davian Son.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
In the meantime, I'll just be doing, like, Pirate's Bane things, you know, with my stealth armor activated. Like it's nobody's business.
Stay together, protect the assault nets.
Actually, do we have any disconnects? How unfortunate. We do not have any disconnects.
Affirmative.
The assaults appear to
Whoa,
be
Jesus! No! I don't like it. I don't like it.
One of them dropped as well.
Light mechs just bumped into me in C5. Help. I need an adult. There's light mechs in C5 and they scared me.
Well, that's good. Looks like we're pushing through Echo 5.
No,
then.
I mean Carry On My Davian Son.
Affirmative.
PPCs and Delta.
Look, I need to see some support from chat. I need to see it. Also, there's someone in Echo 5, Echo 6. Yeah, it's a grasshopper. He decided to camp base. Let's just gank him.
Target spotted.
Oh, good catch over there on that urban mech.
Ooh, it's a cookie.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Guess we're going into Fox 5.
Yeah, there's an urban mech over in, yeah, right there.
Target spotted.
He had dead urban.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I think this grasshopper just needs to be punished a little bit, like...
And by dead I
actually
mean
a lot
tanky
of
as
it.
fuck.
Yeah, apparently.
There's lots over there.
Alice by itself looks like. Tear it up.
Critical.
Not by itself.
Eh, whatever.
Neither
Splash me
is
with your
the
laser.
company.
See if I give a fuck.
2 rotary. That Golf has a rack 2 and rack 5 on it.
I got a trio rack 2.
Whatever. He can't get enough damage on me. I don't
Delta
care.
CT.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna go after Gamma.
Something's on our back.
Got a couple of flankers coming in from Echo 4. Quite a lot.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Some Jaeger, urban mech over here, Echo 4.
Heat level critical.
Ow, my CT's open.
What just happened there, but okay.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fox 4.
Whatever. He doesn't know.
Target's fine.
He doesn't need to know that I exist.
I think we'll drop back to Fox 4. I got
Target
3
spotted.
next year.
We're coming.
They're gonna be chasing
I'm
me.
coming anyway.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing. Target spotted.
Whatever. This man is getting thoroughly bullied and he deserves it. Ha ha ha! Took off his leg.
Target
Juliet
destroyed.
CT.
I got the killing blow on that? How? I don't think I deserved the killing blow on that Marauder with the Rack 2, but I mean, I got it, and I'm sorry.
Target spotted.
The Bushy or the Hunchman deserve
There's a
it.
black
I'll
knight
go
back.
with
Yeah, Kilo's fresh. I can't lead this.
Target spotted.
Fall back. You got friendlies.
Do it, but also sing it over VC, says Farron. Also, like, what the heck? We're winning? What? I wasn't even paying attention.
Yes.
We're just
No
magically
harm
winning.
now. A's dead.
Team, you're too
GG.
coordinated. I didn't do enough damage.
Command to ground forces. We're detecting
GG,
no more
guys.
hostiles.
GG.
Good job.
Pretty easy when they come in one at a time.
No kidding.
$135 damage done. Okay, I guess. I mean, so far I have only support from Farron. I don't hear too much support from anybody on the whole carry on my Davian son bit. I don't know. I don't think I'll give you guys a little sneak peeky-do. With this level of support, I don't think it's warranted. I think we need a little bit more peer pressure before I cave in. Just a little bit more peer pressure. So far, it's not enough. Right, this thing doesn't do ECM, which makes me sad. But this one does, which makes me happy. Do it, says Doggo Mountain Man. I don't know, 2 out of 6? It's not even 50%. Let alone a majority vote. It's not even 50%. Look, tell you what, chat. I'm gonna go for a quick pee. And you guys have to make up your minds. Do you want to hear Carry On, My Davian Son, or do you not? I'll let you guys decide. Be right back. You know, this, you can if you want, isn't good enough. What, you want the bots to vote? I'm trying to make the bots come out of hiding. I had to forget the song after I go to bed anyway. I will forget most of what I did in the last 30 minutes after going to bed. You know, fair enough. And besides, I think I have exactly one more match in me, and I'm going to be quitting the stream for the night. But anyway. I won't sing it, but I'll give you the lyrics. Carry on, my Davian son. There'll be peace when Liao is gone. Lay the Curitans to rest. The inner sphere is yours. Or if you want it to actually sung out, whatever, fuck it. Carry on, my Davian son. There'll be peace when Liao is gone. Lay the Curitans to rest. The inner sphere is yours. Something like that. There we go. For all of those of you who are remaining. Wait, the trash can is capable of ECM? What? What? No way. Trash can with ECM on it. This I refuse to believe. I mean, this one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. This one, this one, this one. There are no urban mechs that can do that. You have lied to me. Yes, a variant of it exists, but it's not an MWO yet. That was a reaction. I got exactly 4 claps for my rendition of Carry On My Wayward Son. You know the funniest thing? My father came into the room at that moment and he gave me a funny look. I may vote for it when the threads come up. Need to do legit vid of the whole song with music? I really do, because I have the entire lyrics set up and ready to go. I even have, like, a preliminary rendition just done a cappella without any musical backing. But I need to do the real thing. I sorta do. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Are you win? Just turns and leaves. Nah, he gave me a look and started giving me and my little brother shit for not being in bed yet. Because I have work in the morning, and my little brother has school in the morning, and technically I'm keeping him up, but he doesn't give a damn because he's playing Monster Hunter World or some shit in the background.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Actually, he's playing Rainbow Six Siege.
All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
I mean... Anyway. No. I will go into the low ground. This is where my planet needs me. I should sleep, says Shouldify, but watching mechs. Besides, I'm a light mech, guys. Open the door, it's me, Mittens. Anyone who gets that reference, you've been on the internet long enough. Anyone who doesn't get that reference, maybe you should have been on the internet longer. Did I just put myself into a dead end? Did I just lead a poor boy to his death?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ah, that's where I need to be going. Aha! There is a way. You see, this is a part of the map that nobody ever really gets to see. Because it's just so far away from the rotato potato. Like, the only part of the... Like, the only people who see this part of the map are, like, light mechs. That's it. And that's a tragedy. More people should know that this thing exists. There's a low ground to this map, and not enough people know.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I just found something big and juicy. Big and juicy, and it's flavored like an annihilator. I'm curious if it noticed.
Heat level critical. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Come on, I want to bully a warhawk. Get back.
A bunch of guys that way, Irby, watch out.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Alright. It is time to re-engage stealth mode. And be a real sneaky breaky. Hit them from an angle where they won't expect us. Also, we're losing, but nobody's... Look, don't pay attention to the fact we're losing. Pay attention to the fact that we're being really cool. Maybe I'm being a bit too cool. Yeah, this is a bit too cool. But I'm fast, so it doesn't matter. Also, we're actually not losing terribly much, so whatever. 4-4, I'll take it.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Ooh, crap, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
New target acquired.
Okay.
Covering your keeper open in the middle.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Charlie's almost dead.
Whew.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, he has legs that are damaged. Interesting. Interesting.
Legs in the bushwhacker.
Target spotted.
Come on, left leg, left.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Nice. Last one tops up.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Come on. Come on, Hellbringer. Put yourself out from behind that tree. I want to smack you. I want to give you my love. My warm, warm laser love. I want to give you every inch of my laser love. Come on.
Yay.
I'll take the
Command is happy to hear of your
Well
success
played,
and
Jesse.
achievements on
I
the server.
lived.
Whoa, the
Master
locust had a
cover.
growth spurt.
I
The faster the
had
potato
to
rotatos, the better the meta.
forgot to
That's a lot of
put it on
PVCs.
cycle, and so we shot all 6 of them at the same
639
time.
damage,
Fucking
look.
overheading myself. I was getting myself killed.
I love my Stealth Marauder. My Stealth Marauder is Bay. This thing is so good. Here, chat, I want you to marvel at its beauty. At its scrumptious deliciousness. I want you to gaze upon its magnificence. 4 ER large lasers in the arms. XL 360 engine. Guardian ECM. Stealth armor. Double heat sinks. Standard structure and standard missile guidance because we don't give a shit about missiles. Fuck missiles. Missiles are for weebs. Heck, we'll even go up to 100 armor. Nobody's getting behind us because we're the ones who get behind men. Wait. Anyway. And on that note, looking at this majestic creature that is the Stealth Marauder that can run at nearly 84 kilometers per hour with 36 alpha strike damage, but really damn good sustain. I think this is where we call it for the night. Tonight was Stealth Madness. I think next time I'm going to be streaming, it's going to be DACA for days. DACA, and nothing but the DACA, so help you God. In any case, to all of those of you who stuck around, it's been a pleasure getting back into the swing of things. And until next time, I have been Smastian. And until I see you all on a mech-infested battlefield, I wish you all a good night.